Did that fix it? Hello. Oh, I don't know. I hope it did. How will I ever know? National Cheese Souffle Day. Okay, cool. They don't even need me on audio over there. I don't know why I try. Oh my god, it did fix it. Thank God. Stressed. That was exhausting. Holy shit. Well, much better. Right? Right. And by team, I mean just me alone by myself, and it took me a really long time. Don't we love that? We do. Good live streaming. Thanks. You can hear me now, so I must have done something right. And Twitch can hear me. Everyone can hear me. And it's not going in and out anymore. Good God. Exhausting. Hmm? Well, I don't know. I guess I can check on my phone. I don't want to fuck with any more audio today. Good team effort. Okay, now you can hear me then. Oh, and my dual stream is working. Wait, is it? Hello? Hello? Why did my headset just die? Hello? Can I? Good. Thanks, Master. Good to know. Holy shit. Good scream. Scream and never stop. Hope that helps. It's always Twitch's fault. Okay. My other headset is still playing audio. Cool. Shut up. You're distracting me. And I'm very distractible. God damn it. Oh my God, I got so scared for a second. I was like, where is my save file for Elderfield? What is happening? Everything is fine. There was an update though, so I do have to re-download that. But otherwise, hey, I fixed all of my alerts, and in doing so, I broke everything else. That's what I get for using Audacity. It hates when you do that. But let me know if my audio does anything weird from here on out. God damn. Flow state. Exactly. I have no idea what that means. Cheers, though. Cheers, Raul. However, everything is now exactly how I want it to be. So you're allowed to be happy for me and nothing else. Oh, I earned a social badge. What?
Oh, I earned a social badge.
Shut up, bitch. Oh God, no wonder people say that to me. Why does it tell me that on here, but not on here? Hello? Probably because I have notifications turned on, maybe. I don't know. What was that? What did I just click on? Aha!
Aha!
Hey, stop that.
Aha!
I don't see any social badges on here. What's this badge for? Oh, not listening to sound. Huh? Well, it said I had it, but I don't see it now. They're lying. Okay. They're just out here lying to me all the time. Exactly 1 hour to fix it this time. Twice as fast as I usually am. Brilliant. I did not post on Instagram. Brilliant. God damn it. Better late than never. Excuse me? Excuse me? You don't know what I've done. You don't know what I've been through. Actually, you probably do because some people, you can't tell what they're going through. I'm not one of those. You will always know exactly what I'm going through, and I will be complaining about it very loudly. What's up, Strike? I feel your suffering. Good. Good. Yeah, the knowledge will be provided. Don't be mean to people. You never know what battles they're fighting. You know about my battles because I'm complaining about them. Loudly complaining. There we go. Perfect. Now, let's see what hints and clues I left myself in my inventory and if I can remember them. You guys have game audio? And me? In an appropriate decibel? At an appropriate decibel? Perhaps? I fucking knew it. Yeah, that would be my desktop turning me down again. Automatically, it just did it again. The scream. But if I scream, it'll turn me even lower. All right, now stop fucking with my stuff. Hopefully that fixed it. And I waited too long. It's now 10 a.m. God damn it. Didn't even get to check my inventory. Is there a game manual or cheat code? No, not for this one. I'm making one, sort of. I have notes that tell me lots of important things, like Alice liked special hot dog, and Edwin hates cotton candy, and everyone loves the donut. Blorped, he loved lesser holy water. So, and Sam, love of my life, Sam, she loved the shadewing moth. These are important things. What, Michael? What are you even saying? Oh my God. I see we can summon a goat, but is there a way to? Sure. If you summon the goat, I'll show you, kitty. Bald, hairless pussy. With a low, low price of $6. She's funny. Don't you know? Pretty good, Dust Survivor. How's you? How's you and your bean? Okay, now let's see what clues I left for me. Oh, fishing. I was fishing? Why? Why was I fishing? Oh, because that's like the only quest I have left? I guess? I'm not strong enough to beat the boss in the woods, so I guess it is. You're in bed now. Yeah, I meant to be live earlier, but things happen. Hi, Piper. Oh, blood trails. We can fight the bag boy. What's that my bag boy? I wonder whose it is that's escaping. Today's the 27th? I went through almost a full season last stream. Is it the 27th? No, you're level 27. It's day 15. Okay. Saxman is coming, and I don't remember what he wants from me. And I guess today I'm supposed to go fishing. If you can defeat him with the power of carps. Damn it, that's dad jokes. Drink, Shifty. I'm not going to defeat him with my hardwood, that's for sure. So I think I have 12 pieces left. Max. Did I upgrade all my weapons, though? Didn't I get new gems? I feel like I got new gems. What time is it where you live, Survivor? Like, in a fight, right? I don't understand the question, I'm not gonna lie. I don't understand your nonsense. What the fuck? I didn't want to forge, I wanted to upgrade. But none of those. I wanted to Insanity Gem. Cool. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna scream and never stop. I love that this is happening to me. Doesn't everybody? You think you'll go live early? You think you'll get it together one day? You think you will? What are you talking about, Corbine? It wasn't even my audio that time. It was my camera that disappeared. When I talk louder, the Windows system turns my mic down. For what? I don't know. And I can't make it stop. See, I talk louder, it turns me down even more. No, no, no. Fuck. All right. He do. He want me to scream. That's all he knows. Anyway, hopefully it's not too low. I don't know what to do about anything today, apparently. I don't want to spend any more time fixing it. Am I audible? Is it fine? Fucking hope so. What's up, Chris? I'm good. Thank you. Thank you for saying so. We love to see it. Well, I fixed all that. Meanwhile, now my chats are disconnected. Brilliant. There it goes. I hope. Maybe. Just enough to jump scare. I put it on the screen. I put it on the screen you could summon a goat. That's just me trusting chat lag. Sorry. One second. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. All right. Everything is fine. Yeah, thank you. She was like, I don't think I took my titties out. I was like, don't worry about it. We've all been there. Good looking out. I texted her and then I went to check and I was like, oh no, she's down. She's down. Hot dog buns at a pizza dough in the air fryer. This is like an expensive way to make hot dog buns. It's like $1 for 8 of them. What are you doing with your pizza dough? I was just at her house too. Did you see I was at Molly's house? In game. I don't remember what I'm growing, but it doesn't look like any of it is done. This is the field where I just don't water stuff. So, in case you wondered why it looks like that, it's purposeful. It's intentional. I'm saving my labors. And I don't want to carry around a watering can. That's right. I was going to go fishing. So what am I doing on my farm right now? This is a 6 luck day, though. I'm going to open all these bags. What? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. None of these have actually been very good. Okay, that was the worst one, but... Oh, ratchet then. Real hand-cut French fries. Very nice. I do love real French fries. I also love real mashed potatoes. Just potatoes take so long. It takes so long to make. I'm in spring? Why did I think I was still in the season of the dead? Where's my fucking milk bucket then? Yeah, I don't know. Why does this stream give me a tingling sensation? I don't know, man. I've been having audio issues all day. I can't do anything about that. Give you more than a tingle. You keep talking to me like that. Sometimes I speak in my mother's voice and it shocks me. Yeah, it's huge. I think I am coming to the end of it, but I know I still have one more boss in the woods and the entire catacombs. I also have the entirety of like the Dream Pearl quest. And all the fishing guys I gotta do. Shit, did I fill their feeders? Yeah, nothing's happened with the goat in a while. Oh, I must have. Okay. All right, we're good. Which sort of stresses me out. Also, I have brand new ways to talk to the goat for 666. Where's Lane when you need him? I know, right, Shifty? I have spent an unimaginable amount of money on games that I didn't even motherfucking like. I really should have saved some sunflower seeds because I forgot that other seasons existed. And I think they grew in more than just fall, right? Pretty sure they did. 3 Pumpkinhead Day. It's a good day to be Drea. Do you know how many times over you could have paid for this with all the AAA shooter skins you bought? No, I don't buy skins on shooters. I buy an Ash Puppet Hand skin one time. Those skins I came by honestly, or AO bought them on my account probably. Or they were gifts. I earned those. I did not buy a big Ad Anthony skin. That was a Patreon I subscribed to. I'm helping the arts, so. Don't call them grandma milkers. My grandma was a grandma at like 40. Don't act like you don't know what that's like, Court Pint. You're from Detroit. You know. You've been knowing. Flapjack. Every once in a while, you say something so foul, I catch myself not wanting to repeat it. That's one of those. No, I wanted the herb. I'll get it on the way back. Will I? Just get the fucking herb. All right, I decided to spend a 6 luck day on. Oh, give her the herb! No, fucking lose my mind. Okay. On fishing. I did do that. Pancake is my least favorite kind of cake, and I think all cakes are good. This is the wrong way, but I wanted to fight this guy. Give me the meat. 6. Fuck you. Still got the meat. Anyways, all this game has taught me is hoard everything. And there's a lot less time spent fishing than I would usually do. But before I logged off, for some reason, I decided it was a fishing day. I must have been fishing in the old woods. Must have been. I need a gold star. Ghost fish? What was my quest? Ancient pike. I'm in the wrong lake. Even worse than the Trojan birthday cakes? What do you mean? I don't know what that is, and I'm scared to Google it. I've learned my lesson about Googling suggestions from people I know on the internet. Okay. Took my worms and like it. Also, in order to get into the school, I've got to have good friendship hearts with somebody. And so far, I have none of those. So, I mean, I have some. But my max is like 3. And for a year already spent in game, like a full year, that's really low. And nobody likes fucking anything. Especially not me, like least of all me. That's what they want to be banging in this game. And I tried so hard. I had to start charting their likes and dislikes because the wiki for it is all wrong. How am I ahead of the wiki? That doesn't happen. I gotta go to the... my girl! Oh no, I don't have a moth. Okay, I gotta go get a moth. Got to get the bug. Got to get the bug from my girlfriend. She doesn't know she's my girlfriend, but she will soon. You will see. I got a gold one this time. She loved the moth. The ones that jump out of instead of being food. There's a horse. What are you talking about? Willis? Ah, 3.5. Boy. For some reason, I really don't feel like Sam is the one who has the key, but maybe. Sometimes when I talk to him, he tells me about a secret. Yeah, like this. And then when I go back and oh, there's an herb. When I go back and go in the sewer, there's a key down there. But it doesn't go where you think it would go, right? Like you think it'll lead you to the room. But I think that I missed out on unlocking Pumpkin from his room because I snitched on him a little bit. Like the smallest amount, but motherfuck. No, you were supposed to have a talk to text for it. Thank you, Lane, for the 666. Yeah, you're the first one to do that. All goats all day. Those alerts are hilarious. I cackled to myself all night when I made them. And it wasn't in the way that I usually do, where I'm like, is this going to be funny to anybody else? You know that alert I made about suicide? Not like that. Something else. So the key didn't show up this time. But it's showed up for me before multiple times. Do you think my skeleton key will work on the door in here? Yeah, I think that I just missed out on this. Whatever this quest is, I don't think I get it. Because I told them where their kid was and they locked him back in it. But why would I get the key from the kid? I don't know. That was not the screaming goat. That was just a little bat. That's one of the tamer ones. If the goat is named after me, I better commune with it. Yeah, you better had. Also, do you guys see my custom coded goal bar? That took me hours. It pulses when you donate. Nobody's ever as impressed with my stream elements as the amount of effort I put into them. I do it for me. I am my target audience. Let's be real. I don't know who that bitch is, but I'm gonna talk to her today. Did I unlock all the doors in the cop shop? I think I did, and I was really disappointed because none of them led to the roof, huh? Nah, they didn't. This is a 2-story building. I get that it's like condemned and the cops are all zombies, but also the police presence does nothing anywhere you add it, which I like as a political statement, but for a game mechanic, I paid so much money for those guys to show up and do nothing. It's taxes all over again. I think this is Blort's house. Yes. Yes. I have a present for Blort. Look what I brought you. He always glad to have a visitor. Let's drink tea. Thanks, bud. See you never again. We'll see you next time I have a lesser water of holiness. Which is weird because he's like a slime creature. Why would I like that? The tarot cards are right about the bachelor party. Did you take the bachelor by his horns? Not where I meant to go with that. Did you? Are you? Okay. Did you have a good time? got it. One of these houses has a door I can open with my new key. Is it you, bitch? Bet it is. Let me in. Oh no, I already opened her door. Okay. I gotta check everybody's closets. Not in case there's skeletons, because there's a lot of them in this game, but just in case I have anything interesting. No, I had a great time. So you didn't take the bet. Suspicious. I don't like Art. I don't have a really good reason for why, I just don't like him. I think it's his face. Makes me angry. Did you black out on the golf course during your 900,000 holes of golfing? 900,000 holes sounds great, right? Until you learn it's for golfing. Old man. I didn't grab the bachelor's horn, but I had a great time. Well, whose horn did you grab? Be honest. It snowed? Excuse me? I didn't go to any bachelor party or grab anyone's horns. Last bachelor party I went to was for my brother. And they wanted to go on a bike ride around Portland. And I was in town for a bike ride. So I rented a scooter. Whole night cost me $20 and they refused to stop at any strip clubs. Those are my brothers. Did you wind up at me, motherfucker? You think that wood guy attacking you is hung? Based on the vagina cut into his arm? Probably. Probably. Takes big energy to have a fluidity like that. I don't remember what this guy's weaknesses are. Darkness or insanity? Insanity. I do remember, actually. Same hat, babe. I love a good arm. I don't know what I expected. Yeah, you ask Lane too many questions about what horns he's been grabbing, and he gotta go all of a sudden. The bike ride was great. My oldest brother, he said, "Hey, you guys want to see a dead body?" And then he led us downstairs, like down this like little off path along the Willamette into a little cave. He was like, "This is where I take all my bitches." And then he farted in the cave of all places. And then we rode our bikes over to the food carts. And yeah. 9 out of 10, pretty pleasant experience. It's only a 9 and not a 10 because I didn't get to see any titties. And when you're on the boys' side of a wedding, you think you'll get the best bachelor parties. No, I have found that not to be true. Historically, they never turn out like The Hangover. The media's representations of these things is so unrealistic. Are you kidding me? It's 1 HP. I hate this fucking guy. I hate him. Oh! Not sure why that failed. But rude? Why do I keep saying unhinged things? I've never said an unhinged thing in my whole goddamn life. Everything I say is incredibly hinged. hinged on whimsy in my blood alcohol content, generally. This is the problem with trying to get out to the fucking lake, is it takes 100 goddamn days. I gotta fight all these guys. I get lost 8 times. I'll never find it. Yeah, I know his weakness is insanity. And by the time I find it, I'll have to stay up all night, which is fine because it's a 6 select day and I was gonna do that anyway, but like, fuck's sake. It gives me $900 to fight all these guys and catch all these dragonflies. And honestly, I'm not 100% sure where the campground is. The outline, the layout of the woods is always changing. There's no fast travel to the spot. You can fast travel to the bus stop, but where the bus stop takes you, that changes every time. Fuck, I should have upped my mana before I fucking did this. Thank God. We're not done. We're not done. I mean, we are a little bit directionally challenged, but like, whatever. See, I know now. This is not the way to the campground. This is going to take me to the bus. But there's all this stuff out here that I got to collect. So I get sidetracked. What is that? Oh, midnight. See? This lake just too far. How am I ever going to get a gold Anglican, whatever it's called? Made up fish. These bachelorette parties can get out of control. Yeah, I've been to one. And it did, actually. It did. That was a canon event for me. Much character development happened on the singular bachelorette I've been to. Actually, I've been to 2 of them. One was in Portland, so for me, it was just like a night out. Like a regular, Friday. Actually, not as good as some Fridays I've had. You know? You know. You know what I mean by that. What's a new mystery? The ghost. Okay. Ghost girl. Yeah. I plan to fish anyway. All right. Let's try and get to the campground from the... Oh, shit. Do I have food for this? I have a lot of fucking... Oh, yeah. I have so much food. I think I want some more mana buffs. Though. Because I can heal myself, but I can't mana myself. I don't know why bones count as food, but we're not putting those in there anymore. Isn't there a potion for fishing, maybe? And where is my salt? Okay, the amount of salt I have on hand is a little bit disappointing. But I can buy that. And I got cash crops for days. These are all just HP things, aren't they? Okay. Ooh, I got a new bug? No, I didn't. I've had a pale empress moth 100 times. An entire day, and all I got was like 1 eel and 9 hardwood. Historically pretty accurate. You're packed with items. I cannot get unhinged. Oh, what the hell? Oh, rain. Oops. Forgot about these guys. That's fine. I did this to myself. I summoned them. Why am I always so surprised? I'm being attacked in the rain? Like I cracked a rain gem and asked them to give me their tears? Damn it. Apparently that's all I'm gonna get from them today. This was a 6 luck day, right? Pretty sure. Fuck. Okay. I gotta go to Isabella and check if I can make the fishing potion. So I don't have to keep going and doing the same thing over and over again. Thanks. Can't believe I typoed that and it took you 8 hours to fix it. Sorry, ADHD. That's okay. I know a lot of people have that. Forage, mining, fishing. Okay. These don't really stack, so we don't want to fuck with that. We do want to fuck with this, though. Probably all that we can. And one more of these. Yeah. No, if you already have one stack on, the potion doesn't add anything. Oh! Okay, that was such a massive fucking waste. I can't restart my day because this is day 2 of my day without sleeping. Not that day 1 was super productive in the first place. We actually could restart that day. Ah, I don't remember where the campground is. I dilly and I dally. Okay, so going left so far hasn't really worked for us. I actually don't remember about Bussy for Bethlehem. Hanged is when you're attached to a large tree. Hung is when the big wood is attached to you. This is Welcome to Elderfield Desert. You like that? Hmm. So, yeah. Okay, left side did not lead us there. Perhaps it's to the right. I don't think I said that, though, because I would never claim to have a bussy because I don't have a butthole. Like if a girl were a barn owl, you know? Don't ask me about my orifices. It's personal. Fuck. Wait, no. Wait, no. This is a new clearing, though. Thank you, Lane. Jesus Christ, you scared me. Those aren't even the scary ones. Those are just some cutesy things I did. I would like to live deliciously. I never fucking follow the right God for any of this. I mean, I guess this house is kind of lucky because I needed some salt, but I know this isn't Deus's door. The only door I've seen for Deus is in the mall. This is Valtris. Sounds like an antiviral to me. I wasn't really the spell I meant to choose. That wasn't either. Fuck. I just be clicking. It's statistically likely. Only girls who do anal have buttholes. Everyone else has a composting hobby. I don't have either of those. Cheers. I do keep being afraid that we're going to have problems. It's a lot smaller when I bought this bralette, I think. Oh, you think you're going to rot my soul too late, motherfucker? I've had it for a long time. Decades, even. What the hell is happening? Aha. Twitch Mobile got me backwards. They hid me under the chat, so I gotta fix something. Wish I could just mirror this whole fucking scene. That'd make the next 10 steps I'm about to go through much easier than they're about to be. Actually, I don't remember how I had this, honestly. Like that, maybe? Uh-oh. Definitely not like that. Like that, maybe. That's as good as it gets. Okay. We found the girl who does anal. You spelled hemorrhoids wrong, too. Hi, God of Knockers. Dre, did you know that whenever you find a weevil, there's always a smaller one quarter pint drink for your shit-ass dad joke. It wasn't even demented enough for you to be saying it. How dare you approach me with that dementia in your brain and hate in your heart? Cheers. I do get scared every time I see common flies around. Because you know what flies mean? Maggots. I thought that what you were saying was going to be something along that premise. Do you see this? Why are there ghost orbs in this room? Suspicious. Maybe it's dirt. Anyway, this clearing is new, so that's fun. Blade pendant. What does she do? Oh, raises my attack. My regular attack. Okay. Kill you. I got rings too. What ring did I get? I don't remember this. Oh, the soul ring. A cult ring? I don't know. It's simply not for me to know. But do you see? This is a brand new clearing that I've never been to in the Old Woods. I spent 4 hours here. I have not found the campground or caught a single fish. Every time I've gone to the wilderness, I get so lost. Oh, an herb. Having ADHD doesn't serve me in this environment. So now I have to go to the left because there's nowhere else to go to the right. And the campground was not there. Just a statue? Okay, so just avoid everything. What is that? Police officer? Yeah. I have to go this way though. Shouldn't be called the Old Woods. Should be called I'm fucking lost. The Lost Woods. Oh my god. For obvious reasons. At least I didn't take a bath since I was here last. So. No bad guys on my path. Hemorrhoids are just. See, this is not the way to the campground. But maybe it is now. Fuck if I know. Lane, that was terrible. Drink. Lane the Great and terrible. That's what they call him. They do, but it's the goats specifically that made us feel that way. All the negative feelings we're harboring for Lane come from the fact that he chose to have a goat in my house. And that goat robs me of my luck and curses me occasionally for no reason when I've been nothing but good to him. Even when I forgot to feed the other animals, he ate everything in the trough and nobody else was fed that day. So that goat, of all people, should love me unconditionally. Unless the condition is that I keep him fed because I've been doing that. I'm never going to find this fucking lake. I'm never going to complete this fucking quest. I will spend my entire life just wandering this fucking forest. Is this where it came from? Is there no way out? South? No, I came from the south. I came from there. Whoa, the path just changed again. See? Not today. I gotta go left. But I'm pretty sure to the left, all there is the boss of the forest. I'm never gonna find the fucking campground. I also haven't finished exploring the library. I guess I could do that, but it's a 6 luck day and I wanted to be fishing. I got a fishing potion in my bag. I'm ready for the angling to happen for me. But I can't find the fucking lake. I would clear cut this forest in a heartbeat. I don't give a shit about your local ecology. Oh my god, I thought that was a way out. And this is the hole. To the north? I can hear the bug, but I can't see him. This is another mystery. I don't need your mysteries today. I'm very busy. Why not? If it's unlucky, we'll drink about it. If it's lucky, we'll celebrate. Cheers. I don't want kids, so I have to get the dad jokes out somewhere. Yeah, I mean, I could be a mother, but a dad, I could do that. I already have all of my father's worst qualities. Like a mother? No. I'm not built for that. But fatherhood, actually, I think I'm pretty qualified. I've heard that jar one before, so you drink. I see Lucky sometimes. He rates me on Fridays after him and all of his new friends are done playing DBD. And he's like, next time I'll invite you. I'm fine though. I love that all of my friends who used to stream with me and play multiplayer games have abandoned me entirely. It's given me so much more time for lonely indie RPGs. But so much more motivation to be live. I hate this clearing. God damn it, where is the lake? I'll never find it. This is right, Corbine. God. That's its own fineness. Super fine. Yeah, exactly. Speaking of people who have abandoned me in online multiplayer games, Manic sent me this game preview the other day for a game where you and 3 of your closest friends get to pretend to be, or get to be sharks, pretending to be dolphins, and you run an Airbnb and you murder them. And you have to get away with eating bad guys. So you have to dress like dolphins or whatever and pretend that you have to dress like, the non-meat eater kinds and pretend that you're not doing a murder and not get caught murdering everyone who comes to your Airbnb. And I was like, oh, that looks fun. If I had 3 friends. I haven't had 3 friends since 2016. I mean, I have them, but not for online silly shark games. Yeah. Corey moved to Portland with Raven. Corey hasn't been online in 4 months. So, hi, Joka. The new Subnautica is also multiplayer. So, see? This is the way to the boss, and I know that. I don't have whatever that fucking bus stop wants, and I know that too. So there's no way to the campground in the way that the old woods spawned for me on this, my 6 luck day.
I could fish at the lake, but why? I'm going mining. Bro. Or, let's try the bus stop. Okay, let's go to the left from here. Because to the right is the mine, so to the left has to be the campground. I hope. I hope. No, because there's that weird clearing again. Man. Bitch. From the bus stop, I went 3 steps left and directly north. I'm putting it in my notes. This forest is fucking with me. I'm writing this down. How to get to campground, Lake Old Wood. 2 steps to the left of bus stop, then north. I feel like Sarah in the labyrinth when she's marking on the passages with her lipstick, and then they're changing on her. Am I crazy? Are you crazy? Right? Doesn't that sound fun, Andrew? Goddamn. Friends are overrated. Not if you want to play multiplayer games, they're not. Yeah, me, Manic, Mary, and your mom. What more do you need? Well, my mom won't play video games. Manic has a real job and a wedding to plan. And Mary is ill. Corey and I played Overwatch recently. We were both so high I give up after 2 rounds. I did say she moved to Portland, so I don't know what you were expecting, but I think he just corroborated my story. That's fucking with you, then fuck it back. There's no way to fuck the forest, okay? I mean, there is, but the boss out here, he's stronger than me. And I've tried to fight him twice, and I couldn't because it turns out I've been luck maxing, which isn't a thing that you should do ever. So these are my stats. And as you can tell, my defense is 45 and my attack is 30, but my luck is 80. So if they hit me before I can hit them, then turns out it's really, 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 really bad. And that your luck doesn't affect much other than the dice rolls you get every once in a while. And the forest is undulating with misogyny. I think the forest is undulating with misanthropy, but I accept. Shifty fucking what? What? Tree huggers are onto something. It's just one step further. I can't chop down the scary trees that keep changing the path on me. What do you mean? What are you saying to me? You don't know what you're talking about. I love you, my dear, but frankly, you don't know what you're talking about. Anyone? Anyone? If anyone gets that reference, I will chug this bottle of soju. Didn't I have a hair tie once? Perhaps not. Oh, yeah, I did. I mean, I know the first half. Give it a whirl. What is this bullshit? Since when do you stream before 3 in the morning? Okay, actually, I was trying to go live last night. Had to change like all of my alerts. Did that. I didn't have to, but I was really tired of the copyright stuff that started happening. Like, I feel like every month or so it gets worse and worse. Every alert I made out of real music. They're like, no, this isn't yours. It's not transformative enough. Even though I think the rule is like 40% or something, which I've definitely done. So, oh, that's Butler from Gone with the Wind. A little bit. So, really, I should have gone last night live at like midnight. But I was fixing my alerts. Made alerts for YouTube. Changed all of my sub alerts, which is every major arcana. Set up all of the goat alerts, of which we've seen 2. And then took a nap. It is half of that. So he's sort of doing Butler from Gone with the Wind. It's in a conversation about like orphanhood between a boy and a girl who read too much. The girl reads too much. Tends to romanticize things she shouldn't. I gave a lot of hints. Anyways, cheers. Like I said, I just know the first half. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I made it so that the goat could talk to everybody. Lane did play 2 of them, and they were the cutesy ones I turned on, and they weren't even the scary ones. Also coded this whole gold bar. It glows and it pulses when you donate. Nobody's ever as impressed with the stream elements as I am, because I guess I am my target audience. Ooh, Subnautica 2. Nice, Joka. Thank you for letting me know. It's what the little goblin said when he changes Sarah's lipstick mark. No, he doesn't. I have never heard any words in that. I always thought it was like, I thought it was goblin gibberish. No, he fucking doesn't. Your mother was an aardvark. Ah! The thing is, that makes perfect sense. It matches the cadence. Hold on. I gotta check. YouTube will have this, won't it? God, not shorts. Jesus fucking Christ. Goblin King arrives. They no shit. He also says, is it riding on the fragging walk walk? Your mother is a fragging aardvark. I have seen this movie so many times my whole life. To be fair, I got a lot of the song lyrics wrong too. I have audio processing issues. I didn't even know. What? I didn't think he was saying words. He wasn't saying words the whole time. Oh my God. What? That's crazy. Is that Black Phillip? No, it's Gloat. That's Lane. Oh my gosh. Yeah. How funny. Yeah, so The Labyrinth was one of those more recent movies where I learned I'd had the lyrics wrong my whole life. Because like there's a song, you know, everybody knows the song. Magic. Dance, magic dance. That one. And I thought that they were saying smack that baby, make him pee. Because I thought that that's what people did with babies. I was like holding them over their shoulder, like banging them on, smacking them on their ass. Like, babies? Yeah, you gotta smack that baby and make it pee. Apparently, you smack that baby and make it scream. I learned live on a stream with Molly and Corey. Smack that baby and make him pee. No, it's scream. It's scream. Cool. My whole life, I didn't know about that aardvark thing either. My mother says that David Bowie was my very first babysitter. I don't think there is another movie in the world I've seen more than that. Maybe Ever After, because I watch it every time I'm like sick. But tap a baby on the mat. You tap a baby on the back to make them burp. Okay. Are you just fucking with me now? What bodily fluid will happen to the child when you hit it? I don't know. Honestly, that's simply not my business. I'm not destined for motherhood, but fatherhood I could manage. No, that's why people do that. Then why was it so funny that I thought you could do that to make them pee? When kittens and dogs are really little, you have to wash them with a like warm washcloth so they'll go to the bathroom because they don't know how to do that yet. What about stepmotherhood? Cleaning up after somebody else's mistakes. I don't know if you know, but I was a foster kid, so I've already been a stepmom a lot. I've never liked kids, even when I was one. I have loved a few. But I don't know if I've ever liked one. It's Moonrise Kingdom. The little girl in Moonrise Kingdom says, I've always liked orphans. I thought their lives are more interesting or something like that. She comes camping with him with a suitcase full of books. And he's like, I love you, my dear, but you don't know what you're talking about. And he was like halfway Gone with the Wind, but it's Wes Anderson. Got a weakness for his movies too. But nobody knew, so I gave you guys the time. I really did. But you don't know what you're talking about. It was the same, but it was like 12-year-olds who were doing it. I think. Who was the actor? Yeah, Moonrise Kingdom is... I watched a lot of movies for comfort, but I do watch Moonrise Kingdom because it's one of my favorites. It's not comforting. but I really like it. And I don't love every iteration of Bill Murray, but Life Aquatic is my favorite. Where do you think I picked up an interest in marine animals? Life Aquatic is my favorite Wes Anderson movie. And I never like movies that end in tragedy, except for that one and Titanic. And honestly, both of those were equally emotionally devastating for me. A Black Widow that I'd have been smitten immediately too. It's the delivery too, that humor where, I don't know. It's my favorite way to do a joke, but people can never tell if you're laughing or if you're making fun. If you're making a joke or not. Right before Gunnar and I broke up, Renee came to see us in Texas, and they both were like, I never know if you're joking or not. You don't even change your tone. And I was like, am I the problem? Deadpan. That's what it is. It's my favorite style of humor. But when I do it, nobody knows that I'm doing it. Flat effect. Yeah. What you are saying has to be so absurd or, I don't know. Obvious or I know most of the time the autistic struggle. Yeah. I had no idea that when people think I'm being mean, I'm really being funny. And people think I'm being funny, I'm really being mean. For a long time. I have zero social awareness. I've avoided missing every single social cue in my life by being a big fan of mini skirts. Hey! Thank you so much, Shay. See? New alerts. Didn't even know, did you? Bits, subs, donos, all of them. Thank you so much, Shay. Or the person has to know you very well. I don't know. I feel like you don't. You know, I'm always very open and honest about my opinions on everything. So if I'm making a joke that's like super conservative or, you know, just out of the ordinary for me and I make it like this, I don't know. It's my joke though. How is that? How is 6 inches uncut audacity doing? He says that because he's 5'6", and not because I've ever revealed any personal detail about that man ever in my entire life. But at that point, I had been in a relationship with him for 5 years, and Renee has known me since we were 13. If there's a more stylish way to avoid learning social cues, I haven't met it yet. Yeah. I mean, what are you going to do? Hi, Henry. I was thinking about you the other day. I also miss Nay. Hi, Jack. There's a GoFundMe so I could see her. Very cool, Jack. What did you release? Cheers. Held my ponytail and I took that shot. I think I was going to slide out of my hair. Exactly. Doesn't matter how ridiculous it is. The standard autistic joke of saying no while you're in the middle of doing a thing someone asked you to do still confuses people. I know. Oh my God. Exactly. Unfortunately, that's the only way I know how to flirt too. So people don't know when I'm flirting with them. They think that I'm being a bitch, which is understandable because I am a bitch. A barbarian that gets power from the house. Very nice. Essentially powered by hellfire. Just like me for real. I missed that one. I don't know when anyone is flirting with me. Motherfuck! That's it? No, that's my last task. Ah! When am I ever? Oh no! I mean, I have this, but like, that's it. That's my last quest. I still have 11 dragonflies and 3 hours left in the day. I'm scared I'm running out of content. What am I going to play when this game is over? You're really only in a bitch between the hours of 12 p.m. and 9 a.m. So only when I'm awake then. That's not true. I have been a massive bitch in my dreams. And yours too, I'm sure. If you've ever done me wrong, you should fear me, like biblically. I might have forgotten, but I will never forgive. Roasting people could be a love language. Yeah, I mean, if you're trying to get someone's goat, it's just because you want their attention, right? No? Are you telling me I've massively misunderstood a lot of social cues my whole life long? The Rads did too, but I wasn't sure medical diagnostics and a brain scan were quite enough. See, am I joking or am I being a bitch? I give you 2 shots, and the first 2 don't count. Clearly jokes. Thank you. I assume if you're trying to get someone's goat, you want that purple quality goat milk. Exactly, Henry. If you don't stress someone out as often as you possibly can, how will they know that you love them? How will they know? I do really need to get home before midnight, though. Tonight. So I don't get the bad debuff. This will be my last fish, and then I'll warp. Just organize all my shit tomorrow. Maybe. My inventory wasn't close to full, right? I don't think so. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. I could do one more. I usually just play along for the bit. Yeah. Thanks, Jack. I enjoy people who can be blunt or bitchy. Good. I have another mode too. It's sleeping. So her multitudes. Amazing. Or I was 6 afraid of 7. No. I know you're just trying to get me to say 6, 7. I've seen the children. I have a YouTube chat. That's so weird too. Do they know about 6, 9 yet, or anybody tell them? If someone kept constantly stressed, my love language would be a heart attack. I could not ask for more. That's the best thing that anyone could be. Just a little bit afraid of me, right? Don't go breaking my heart. No. But you have to constantly worry that I might. I might, though. I could. I have options in Whimsy. Is horny not a mode? Okay. It's more of a hat. Yeah, you can add it to any mode. But it's a race, not a class. Or, you know what I meant. Yeah, we can laugh about it. No. I refuse. Not on this, the 17th day of spring, which is my birthday. We will not. We'll not be doing any of that. Absolutely fucking not. I will not. See my new swamp? You like that? Also, what happened to my camera? Oh, it leaned forward. Okay. What the fuck? I think the cat happened to your camera, babe. That's for the tarot. That's for me, probably. If it wasn't its own mode, it was just a constant. I think that's horny more than anything. Just something that oversees the rest of your life, probably. For me, anyway. It's more of a spectrum. It's not a spectrum for me. Henry. Too many people died in 9/11. How many people have died? In genocides in the same country? We're not playing Tragedy Olympics today. Thank you. It's an 8-bit swamp. I felt like that really encapsulated my artistic abilities. Cheers. One step closer to your swamp witch future. Yeah. That's all she needs. All my plants are tropical anyway. Any raves in that swamp? I don't know. Oh my gosh, Moobs, thank you so much. I really wanted a demonic voice for that. I couldn't figure out how to set it up without doing like a voice mod thing. So instead it's just that creepy little girl. That's some good go. I think actually that one is too close to another one I have, but I got a lot of goat alerts. I'm amazed the Scream one hasn't come up yet. Goat Scream. Anyway, this is my last shot of soju. So now I have to go make a cocktail, but cheers. I've decided it's a drinking weekend. For some reason, I want to call that goat Edgar. Unfortunately for you, unless we meet the goal, that goat's name is Lane. And he is a grumpy old man who enjoys golf and grabbing bachelors by their horns. The thank you moves. There is one. There is one. Okay, hang on. Let's just look at how many goat alerts I made. Not with hate in my heart, but because I am hilarious, and also with a lot of hate in my heart. As I do everything. If I weren't powered by spite, I wouldn't be powered at all. So are the soju and the antipsychotics. You know what? It's not important. One. 5. I have 5 separate goat alerts that I have crafted. 5. If the goat had a voice, it would be scary as hell. Yeah, I didn't want to do voice mod though. Stay in your lane. Lane? The last part is untrue. Which part? I don't know. We've heard from the goat all day, and he seems like perhaps one of his things is maybe. Wait, what's a solid? What's a solid resume? Goat would sound like Christopher Walken. Perhaps. Lane's never played anything with me on voice, so I don't really have a frame of reference. Have you heard of a new horror movie that people have been buzzing about? The most interesting thing about it is the killer in the movie is kind of the victim. I think that's the most interesting thing about all serial killers. You've ever looked into them. They've got the same lore as me. Statistically, it's unlikely that I wouldn't be a murderer, sociopath, or psychopath yet. But despite evidence that may or may not be damning, we're beating the serial killer allegations. That's right. You did tell me that before, Lane. I forgot. I really liked Letterkenny, but I also really loved Gilmore Girls. I like bad writing at a fast pace, all right? I would really appreciate if everyone's dialogue in real life was just on like 2.5 times speed, but I don't need the chipmunk voices. I just need you to talk faster and be smarter and funny. There's not a lot of qualifications. I got the genre for you. What is it? About a woman driven over the edge. Love those kind of movies. My sister watched Gilmore Girls. All I know is Rory Sect. Okay. Every character in that series sucked. That happens every time a series runs too long. You can't be the good guy the whole time. When have you ever seen a series run for more than 10 seasons where someone stayed the good guy the whole 10 seasons? And you've watched every episode. When? Ever. Humans don't like things with no character arc. The Simpsons. That's a procedural. Does it count? Most procedurals don't stay that way. Also Family Guy and American Dad and I know there's more of those. I just can't think of them. Also, which character was the hero in The Simpsons? Now that I'm thinking about this, which one? Who was the protagonist? Seventh Heaven. That was that one where that girl joined a gang, hid weapons like nunchucks and guns under her bed in suburbs, then got jumped to get out. Sounds like Buffy, but what the fuck is Seventh Heaven? Hold on. Isn't that a thing you play in the closet at parties when you're like, you know, still too young to do anything under the clothes? What the fuck? Is that Sam? That's not Sam from Supernatural, is it? What year is this? $1996. I know I'm having like a rough day, but how old do you think I am? I've never seen that. Which girl joined a gang? What? Mo. Okay. Millhouse. Just because a character is the most relatable does not make them the hero. Learned that the hard way. Grew up with a strong love for unlikable female characters. Turned out I was one. Didn't learn that till later. Is that the autism or impersonal feeling? Perhaps both. I never said he was good at being the hero. Yeah. We don't want heroes to be heroes in the way that Harry Potter's a hero, right? Has to be a little bit intentional to hold any sway for me. Have you seen Kevin Can Go Fuck Himself? No. Pansy between a king and queen's type sitcom from the husband's perspective, the drama from the wife's perspective. So the only sitcoms I've really watched are the ones with the like quick dialogue or incredibly ridiculously hot people in them. Is Riverdale a sitcom? Vampire Diaries? Those are dramas, huh? Hang on. Let's look up like top 10 sitcoms. I Love Lucy. I've seen a lot of I Love Lucy. Seinfeld. Is that the one with like the psychiatrist? Or that like Jewish guy who's a hoe? The Office. I've seen a lot of The Office, mostly because of Corey. Friends. I've seen some episodes. Cheers. Never. All in the Family. I don't know what that is. The Simpsons. I remember several Halloween episodes. Big Bang Theory. I have seen episodes of The Big Bang Theory. Again, Corey. Modern Family. That has Sofia Vergara. I've probably seen the most episodes of Frasier. Hold on. Frasier is the doctors. Seinfeld is the hose. So I've seen episodes of Seinfeld and Frasier too. I've seen a disturbing amount of I Love Lucy. And the Andy Griffith Show and MASH. So, and Matlock and Murder, She Wrote. Who doesn't love Agatha Christie? Anyways, my taste in TV is hopelessly millennial or your grandma's greatest hits. That's it. That's all I got. There was a one sitcom with dinosaur puppets and the baby screaming, not the mama. Yeah, Barney. I didn't really ever watch that either. I will do that, Henry. I'll start dropping your government name in the chat. No, I won't. But I hope them J.K. Rowling gets taken out by the mob in her aged mold in her. Oh, okay. CW style. Unfortunately, I don't really care what's going on with the plot. If there's hot people on screen, I'll watch it. I've seen all of Riverdale and all of the Vampire Diaries and some of the originals, the spin-offs of those. And they're all so bad, but there are beautiful people on the screen. I won't watch them do anything. It's because I'm hopelessly shallow. Thanks, Jack. No, I don't know what you mean. I like Frasier. It's very literary. I think that I have seen episodes of Frasier. I'm really sure I have. I can picture the living room. There's like a step down into a flat with big windows. It's very Seattle sort of apartment layout. I Googled top 10 sitcoms. All right. And I knew of at least 3. I had a basic understanding of at least 3. Basically, in that one, the wife is trying to escape her marriage from her zany sitcom husband and tries to kill him. So it's just like real life then. I grew up with Charmed. Didn't like the reboot, missed the campiness of Witches in San Francisco. I'm not going to lie, I've not really ever seen Charmed. I get the concept. They were riding on the coattails of practical magic, right? But like sister witches, isn't that the point? I can't say I've ever watched it. Probably lied about watching it just to avoid the conversation about how I should watch it and someone dragging me into watching it. Similar to Friends. Exactly how I feel about Friends. I've never willingly watched a single episode of Friends. Yeah, MASH was always playing when I was growing up. For sure. It's in Seattle. Frasier really is in Seattle. Interesting. Yeah, I can picture the apartment, and it's a very Seattle apartment. That's funny. Do you think a sitcom of your own life would be interesting? No. Who would you want as guest stars? Sitcom. Are we staying true to life for this, or? Because my memoirs will be probably like a horror at best. At worst. Wouldn't make it out of the rating sequence, maybe. Might do well at Sundance. Eli Roth proportions of hate. It's a shame most of those old sitcoms have problematic stars. Yeah, it's wild. It's almost like they were fucking children on an island. Or eating them, maybe. I'm still not clear on that. Last I checked, Netflix had a double-digit percentage of their customers who exclusively watch Friends with it. Yeah, I think that's Gen Z based on the way that they dress, and it's all season 2. Horrific. His tagline is, I'm listening Seattle. He's a psychiatrist that has a radio show giving advice. Modern day influencer. At least he has a PhD, though. He had a couple seasons on FX before Always Sunny. I like Always Sunny. Is that a sitcom? It's a procedural. But is it a sitcom? Also, it can get really gross. Yeah. Well, they don't put that in the sitcom, Henry. They give you a montage. Suddenly it's 2 years later. Eating them was the conspiracy. Okay. So just the trafficking then. Which is the lesser of two evils? Discuss. I have to use the ladies. I'll be right back.
I was looking. I scrolled back up and reread it. God damn it. I went back up to reread. Which, okay. For most of my life, I've had a problem with being able to see stuff. So I'm always like, Control plus plus. And now I have to like minus it down to feel like I can fit everything I want to see in the screen. And it still doesn't all fit. And I can see it. So the problem isn't me. It's just that everything I want doesn't always fit on the same screen. Procedurals. I just gave the longest fucking rant of my life about this. I don't even have the energy to do it again. Hold on. I'm gonna eat my sandwich for a second. So yeah. Procedurals follow a heavy script. I like them. They're comforting. Starts, climaxes, and ends the same, right? But every show that starts as a procedural ends up too heavily invested in the characters to continue as one. You guys put some prime fucking examples out there, right? Hold on. Baywatch, definitely a procedural. Never got too caught up in the character drama. Scooby-Doo, definitely a procedural. House, no. House and Grey's Anatomy both started out as procedurals. Every episode, they solve a medical diagnosis, get to the bottom of it. But what happens in those is the characters become too big. People watch the show because they like fucking Meredith Grey and Dr. McDreamy or whatever. I don't know about House, I didn't see enough of it. But it stops becoming a medical procedural and becomes a character drama. Hate those. Supernatural started as a procedural, became a character fucking drama. Suddenly it's season 15. And instead of like fighting the monster of the week, these motherfuckers are like friends with the devil, figuring out the origin of demons or whatever. So a lot of things start as procedurals and become something else. But procedurals are heavily formatted. And I would go as far to say is that procedurals always end where they started. There's no underlying plot there. If you see season 1 and you come in at season 19, you're watching the same thing. Them having a bar is tangential at best in many episodes, but the script is there. Nothing changes it. And now I'm to the part of chat where you were all telling me my mic was muted, but I'd scrolled up so far to read that SVU is still a procedural. I think that is why SVU is still running, why people love it. Bones. Bones is hard for me because Bones goes back and forth. I really, really loved Bones as a procedural. I don't give a shit about a guy from Angel and I don't know, Jess from New Girl's sister. I don't care what their relationships are. But all that weird, like forensic stuff, I think that's fun and cool. I don't mind if the procedural has like, and I think this is allowed. You can have a villain, like in Bones, a lot of times it's serial killers. You can have one villain that's consistent throughout the timeline, right? But to keep it a procedural, what they do from one episode to the next can't change. So when the MOs change or the serial killer evolves and the timeline of the show has to span more than one episode, it's no longer a procedural. Same with Criminal Minds. Exactly like Criminal Minds. Supernatural started as a procedural. Those are the best ones. It's Always Sunny was one. It moves forward, the characters accumulate. Do they? Do you ever see character growth of any kind? Does anything change from episode to episode? Do they grow as people or in their careers? Or do you watch them in the same bar, making the same mistakes over and over and over again?
If you watch season 1 and you see Charlie obsessed with the waitress, and you watch the latest season and Charlie is still obsessed with the waitress and his unrequited love, has anything changed? How has it moved forward? Where? There's no character growth. There's no plot development. You don't have to watch any of season 1 to get the newest season. It's a sitcom. The characters are the show, not the bar. But it's heavily formulaic. It's centered around a bar and nothing changes. Mac changes quite a bit. That's fair, but you could count him as a character wild card. And even the repeatable ones. Also, in which ways does Matt change? He gets fat and skinny and fat again. Because as far as I know, he's still the same closeted gay character that he was from the beginning. And they make fun of him for being fat. And they make fun of him for not being fat. Charlie never learns to read. Like, I don't know. It's not about formula. Sitcoms make situational comedy. It's a show that the same people put into different situations. But the situation is always the bar. The whole show centers around the bar. Right? Okay. I haven't seen the new season, Lane. Get out of here. It's no longer a procedural then. As I said, a lot of shows go from being procedural. That means it's coming to an end. If things have changed, you can't watch season 1 and the newest one. It's like a fucking egg fucking in these fucking. I would like an egg in these trying times. I didn't even know there was a new season. Cricket changes? Cricket is a side character. It doesn't matter what Cricket does. Whether you run into him in season 1 or season 18 and nobody did or not. I'm going to start reading in the Abbott Elementary class. You're fucking with me, right? Are you? I can't tell. Anyway, all great procedurals eventually stop being procedurals. And that's where they end. Except for SVU, which is still a procedural. And still going strong. They're never going to cancel that show. It's never going to end. I have an Abbott Elementary crossover, 2 episodes. Oh, I'll look this up. Hang on. What is Abbott Elementary? I don't know what that main girl character was in, but I saw her as a child and her face hasn't changed at all. Quinta Brunson. Holy shit. That's so weird. I saw her as a minor character in something before when she was like a little girl. And her face has not changed one bit. I saw her in iZombie too. Interesting. Anyways, even if I'm wrong, it started as a procedural.
And if it isn't one anymore, then kiss it goodbye. Okay, but just because a sitcom isn't situational doesn't mean it doesn't follow the same constant drumbeat. If you're doing a beat sheet for It's Always Sunny, your beat sheet is always going to look the same. And maybe they're not CSI, right? They're not working on a team, but they play the same role. They serve the same purpose every episode. Seinfeld sort of counts. Group does terrible things without consequences in New York. Repeat. I haven't seen enough of that show to make that argument. The remake of Scrubs felt like they were trying to make a procedural out of the original Scrubs. Weird. You're going to drive me insane. It's a sitcom. Okay. We're in a definitions debate about what a procedural is then. In which case, we're just not going to agree. I believe that procedurals don't have to be as cut and dry as that. I think every rom-com movie is also a procedural. Except that in rom-coms, the end doesn't put you right back at the beginning. But the end of a procedural always puts you right back at the beginning. You can start it from any point in the series, and the same thing happens. And I guess until the most recent season of It's Always Sunny, when there was character development and plot progression, which hasn't been a thing, I was right. These terms are defined by who? There's genre debates in everything. Music, movies, it doesn't matter. Sitcoms are comedy-centered, while procedural are drama-based. I would accept that as an argument, actually. Okay. In which case, what does that make? It's a sitcom then. Oh, the difference is they're being funny about it or not. Is that what we're saying? Yeah, language changes, Shifty. What? So the difference between a sitcom and a procedural is that a sitcom is trying to be funny about it. But it is still a procedural, it's just funny. A sitcom is a funny procedural. I see. Okay, I was wrong. It's about funny situations. I didn't quite understand why you kept saying that. I was like, why does comedy matter? Now I get it. Okay, understood. You're right. I was wrong. It's literally the definition of the thing. It follows the same pattern, the same script. It's the same fucking show, except that, oh, this time it's supposed to be funny. I didn't realize. You can't say the same thing about movies. You can't be like, oh, it's a drama romance or it's a romance comedy, because those follow entirely different plot structures. But sitcoms and drama procedurals
follow the same structure. Only one of them is funny. I see. Sorry, it took a long time for that to get through to me. I did not understand at all. I was like, no, these shows follow the same fucking formula. How can they be different things? They're the same thing. It's the same plot every episode. Okay, so then which is The Simpsons? The Simpsons is a sitcom because it's funny. So then can a procedural never be funny? Because a lot of those ones are funny. All shows attempt to be sitcoms. The unfunny ones get called procedural. There's no jokes in Law & Order SVU. There's a lot of jokes in, like, Supernatural. And Supernatural was a procedural. Don't come for me. Grey's Anatomy. Like, there's funny stuff in them. What is the formula of The Simpsons? What is the year plot of The Simpsons? What is the monoplot there? It's the same thing every time. Like Always Sunny. It's, oh no, it's not. You're right. I have seen enough of it to know that it doesn't follow a pattern, really. There's no, I get hung up on this part too. There's no like underlying plot or timeline that you have to follow with it, and everything ends back where it started. So nothing fundamentally changes. But the story is different every time. That's sitcoms. Okay. I see. I don't know many people who are more fictional trope savvy than me. I think I am better with books than movies and TV shows. For tracking that stuff. But maybe I'm not. I've never asked or been told opinions before like this. I just make an idea up in my head and that's the only one I ever know. Simpsons is considered the longest running American sitcom. But every other sitcom does follow a procedural pattern, at least that I've seen. That one does to some extent, but not entirely. I think that's the biggest exception as far as sitcoms go, other than the comedy. That the plot is so vastly different, and each character plays a different role from time to time. Depending. Do the characters grow up, or are they always the same age? Bart's been 10 years old for 35 years. Oh, okay. Yeah. Back to where it started part is really fuzzy. Used to be non-negotiable, but we've poked at that border so much it's not much of a barrier anymore. Yeah. I see that. That's where I got hung up a little bit too. I don't like things that aren't exactly black and white either. Drives me crazy when bookstores put fantasy and sci-fi in the same sections. Don't start with me. We talked about that during Tiny Bookshop though. Let's all kiss. Wait, we're not mad. Elbrel specifically said he's not mad at me and I'm not mad, or I'm not mad at them and they're not mad at me. It sounds like a heated debate, but we're just really discussing. Nobody has any feelings behind it. We don't have dogs in this race. The purity of procedural is stronger than most genres have left, is my biggest takeaway so far. I know that SVU is still a procedural. And I do maintain that that's why it's one of the longest running fucking TV shows that ever happened. Because the second they start to stray from that and change the characters, then I need one of these. The show fails. People love their little patterns. They love the predictability of shit, or we wouldn't rewatch it all the time, would we? This is the tail. 28 hardwood. This is the tail end of my 6th luck day, though, right? I didn't go to sleep yet. Did I? No, I did, and then I had to read. Yeah. 15! Bullshit. Oh, actually, I might need my watering can and my hoe now. I need my hoe, at least. Because I got a dream pearl. We need 10 more seasons of Grey's Anatomy. You and I both know I stopped watching Grey's Anatomy and Christina left. And also, it was better as a procedural. There are so few characters that I can invest in a drama timeline. I don't fucking care. I just don't care about most people and what they're doing with their lives. Agatha Christie. Yeah. Dean Koontz is not. And more about a drama. I also love Agatha Christie. I Love Lucy is not a procedural because it's funny, but it is. I Love Lucy is a sitcom. Well, I knew that, but like, it feels like a procedural, doesn't it? That was before they had procedural. Yeah, we would actually be yelling. People always think that, but because I am questioning you or arguing with you doesn't mean I won't agree with you. It means that I want to know. It doesn't mean, I don't know. It doesn't mean I care what the outcome is, other than I want to know what the correct outcome is. And if you have more information about it, then obviously. Exactly. It's like my live streams. You can miss 8 episodes, but when you come back, it's the same girl doing the same thing. Yeah, no. And you shouldn't say those things to a girl without tipping her for it. It's just fucking rude. A lot of sci-fi start out as procedural as well. No! Ah! They really do. That's how they get you. Oh my god, that's really how they get you. What were we just talking about? Channel Zero? God damn it. Black Mirror. Sitcoms often have a formula, but it's not the same thing. But if you had to put it on a beat sheet, it looks incredibly similar. The difference is comedy, if it's meant to be funny. Funny procedurals are sitcoms. But other things can also be sitcoms. All whales are dolphins, but not all dolphins are whales. Black Mirror is not a formula. It's an anthology. Yeah, I said that and I instantly argued with myself in my head about it. You're going to keep trying to make bank off of the 90s kids' wallets with reboots and revisits. Sometimes that works on me, though. There's stuff that is nostalgic enough about the 90s where I'm like, I gotta have Tamagotchi vape. I had to have an R2D2 Tamagotchi. Did I instantly kill it and stick it in a drawer when it wouldn't stop beeping at me? Of course I did. Winning isn't important. The point is there is an answer, not that your answer is right. Yeah. That's how I always argue, but nobody seems to understand that. Well, Elbro gets it. Fuller House was the worst. I don't know what this is. What is this based off of? San Francisco does not look like that. These people aren't familiar at all to me.
Yeah, I don't know what that one is. Sorry. At the same Tamagotchi. Yeah, well, Star Wars and Tamagotchis. You can't combine those two things. Think I won't do it. Full House. Oh no, I know that one. Mary Kate and Ashley are in Full House. One of them is. Is that where the child labor laws made them play one character instead of two? I think Big Daddy. Okay, it's just only showing me Mary Kate. That's fair. Which one had the eating disorder? Full House. No, they're both in the cover. Oh wait, are they? There's a lot of like blonde, vaguely similar looking children. It's not my fault that all children look like Winston Churchill. That's on God. Anyways, I know the Olsen twins were in that one. I've never seen a single episode of this. Makes sense that they all had to live in a house together, though, if they were living in San Francisco. It's fucking expensive. Most expensive shithole in the world, I think. That's why they needed twins. Yeah. There's two ways they did twins, right? Lindsay Lohan or the Olsen twins. And the ones that did Big Daddy. They did Disney later. Those little blonde boys. Yeah, the Skywalker girl. Never could get into Rey because she looks just like him. You know what I'm talking about. Dre straight up blocked Full House out of her mind. I've never seen it. I know what it is, though. I didn't know that Fuller House is a thing. I don't think is that something that children of our generation liked? Spouse twins, exactly. Yes. Jarhead. One of them is Jughead. One of them is Jughead in the Riverdale show. I've seen every episode of Riverdale too. Unfortunately, if you asked me what that plot was about or what happened in it, I could not tell you anything. But I have seen every episode more than once. Sorry that I'm like this. Glass is probably the sitcom of our generation. But Friends. I know a lot of people that are like Friends. Like it makes up for them not having a personality to watch 6 other people who don't have a fucking personality. But oh, Tia and Tamara. Wait, I did watch Tia and Tamara. I watched that show, but they both got to be on it. Oh, Friends is later. There's a decade in between us? No way. Sister! Yeah, I did love that. I also love Moesha. Oh my gosh. She did a Cinderella movie too. Big fan of Cinderella. Always wanted to be one. Haven't hit the second half yet, but it's gonna happen. Oh my gosh. That's crazy, Yellow Brown. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Recently looked at my YouTube statistics, and the very cool, fun thing is a third of them are now 24 to 35. The rest are 35 to 54, but much less skewed than it used to be. So why is it that inside I am an old man? Full House is something no one asked for. It was forced upon us constantly. Kind of like that animated grandma got run over by a reindeer. Okay, but as a kid, I really liked that. What had Steve Urkel in it? I've seen episodes of that too. Family Matters. Right? And Fresh Prince. It's weird that I missed Full House. Because Family Matters and Full House would have been the same time, right? TGIF was where it was at for family TV. Is that not a chain of restaurants with cheaply priced Long Island drinks? Yeah, Urkel was a side character. Then he took over the whole show. It's like Teen Wolf, right? I've seen every episode of that too. Is it because there were hot people? I don't know, but definitely Styles was the only reason I watched that. Dylan O'Brien, I watched him on YouTube before he became an actor. He wasn't good at acting, but he was a great YouTube or Family Matters. That would be the one that's the biggest competition with Full House. I've seen Family Matters, but I never saw Full House. Oh, Full House was daytime. Family Matters was an evening show. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, if there were grown-ups around, I would probably be reading and not watching TV. ABC Friday primetime lineup was TJF. Roseanne was good with Fuck Roseanne Barr. I've seen Roseanne also. My mother is a lesbian. So. I want to say Full House is either slightly older or on a more expensive channel at a bad time. Yeah, probably like when grown-ups are around. Okay, I have also seen episodes of Boy Meets World. Boy Meets World gave me my first complex about my hair, right? When I was in, I don't know, middle school or like high school or like your preteen era, my hair was like down to here. I have black, like this color hair, stick straight, right? These are extensions, obviously, and they're dyed. This is the color my hair is. And everyone was like, I don't know why you carry all that hair around with you. Why don't you just cut it off? It's straight. It's terrible. It's boring. And if I look at pictures of myself back then, it was really like bad. I don't know. You don't look like a Renaissance girl. You just look lazy. But Topanga had hair this color, and it made all the difference. Everybody was like, oh my God. I should have known when I was like 11, if I just dyed my hair blonde, everybody would be envious instead of like, ew, why would you do that? Full House and Family Matters are both TJF. Okay, I got you. Boy Meets World bridges us from the ones we've just talked about in your friend's Seinfeld era. There was a better one though than Boy Meets World. On the beach, teenagers, lifeguards, screech, bell, ding my bell, string my bell, saved by my bell, saved by the bell. Isn't that the same thing? Yeah, way better than Boy Meets World. Why are we all showing our age right now? I was really trying to figure out what mine was based on the TV that I've experienced, but you really can't tell by the things that I've watched, I guess. Saved by the Bell is earlier than Full House. Baywatch era. Saved by the Bell was solid, right? That's where my love for teeny high school dramas started. And I've never been able to tell a 30-year-old from a 15-year-old since. That's not an excuse. I have no allegations. Just commentary on the media. The Cosby Show. I really loved The Cosby Show. I know. I loved Bill Cosby. Sorry. Crazy that Grace grew up to do porn. It's interesting how little people know about the porn overlap within like mainstream media. Where do you think David Duchovny came from? Just wondering. There's another girl. She's got the big lip fillers. She came from porn. Yeah, David Duchovny came from porn. I think we all know about her though. She's like team of Sydney Sweeney. They're both in HBO high school show with Zendaya. We did all like Bill Cosby. That's what's fucked up about us. That's what fucked us up. And I've never loved anything since. There's a video series called Zach Morris is Trash, where I went through Saved by the Bell episodes and highlighted how Zach Morris was an asshole. Have they done that with Ross or Jerry Seinfeld? Just wondering. No, it's not Sydney Sweeney, but it is one of those girls. Euphoria. Hold on. One of the girls in Euphoria. Chloe Cherry. She's Faye in Euphoria. Chloe Cherry also started out in porn.
What do you stand on Will and Grace? I've actually seen an embarrassing amount of Will and Grace. I really loved it. No, in the show her name was Faye, but I couldn't even remember her name. She like turns Rue out, or well, I'm not sure if that's an appropriate phrase to use, but Sydney Sweeney is a Republican senior. She's gonna age like milk. Well, look at her. Of course she is. If the system works for you, then let it. I don't know. It's hard for me to even be still bitter about it. Big Bang Theory without the laugh track. It's just some dudes being assholes. Honestly, that is me, though. I don't know. I haven't watched enough of Big Bang Theory to make any sort of remark about it, but I don't think that a show that pokes fun at being autistic without actually ever addressing autism is a look for anyone. I think probably it's going to look like 2012 media does to us now once the world comes full circle, I guess. Somebody someday is going to be like, oh, I grew up on this show, and they're going to try to show it to their friends, and their friends are going to be like, didn't age well. Pete and Pete on Nick. Nope. Hang on, I'll Google. Pete and Pete on Nick. Adventures of Pete and Pete. Ew. When did they put Gingers on TV? As the protagonist? Interesting. I thought Fred and George was as bad as it would get, but it's been worse places. These men look like they're from South Salem. Derogatory. Oh my gosh, they did one where they took the laugh track off the stuff Ross says, and he just sounds like a psychopath. Ah! Interesting. Became a fan of 2008, 2012 NBC sitcoms like 30 Rock, Parks and Recs. Okay. The Office, yes, and Community. I have seen all of Parks and Recs and Community. I've seen a lot of The Office. I'm sure I've seen all of it. Just didn't hit the same to me. There's no Aubrey Plaza or Ron Swanson in The Office, so almost convinced me to work for government, you know. Great benefits, destroy the establishment from the inside out, kind of thing. Follow TikTok that does sign peaks. They take Seinfeld clips and put the weird tense music from Twin Peaks over it. Oh, that gave me goosebumps. Big Bang Theory is horrible representation. It's not just that it's horrible representation, it's also that it's I don't know. Maybe I'm old enough now to tell when people are being bullied for stuff. That it's that, right? It's like bully humor. Like, look at this, isn't it so funny and absurd? But then it's just like real people. Okay. It's a sick community, hated it from day one. I get that. Too physically painful listening to them talk about topics the writers clearly Googled for exactly an hour and decided they were experts. In Big Bang Theory, yeah. I saw one, the main guy, I think he's like sick maybe, and he's hopped up on cold medicine. At one point he's like, I'm Batman. He's like popping out of a ball pit. I did not understand why it was so funny, but I guess that he was actually so out of character for himself that it was funny. And I saw the one where the hot girl gets addicted to video games. And I was like, I don't see what's wrong here. Why is this funny? We've all been there. So. I didn't make it far enough to realize they were also terrible for autism. I haven't seen enough of it to really, you know, put a hammer down on whether or not it's good or bad. But the impression that I had was that it just wasn't for me in that way. But I'm really autistic, and my whole life, I've always been like, oh, I was never bullied. Nobody ever bullied me in high school. I'm 5'9". I'm scary and I'm loud, and I got 4 brothers. They absolutely did bully me. I don't understand social cues enough to notice or care, I guess. But I look back now at my memories and I'm like, girl, they bullied the shit out of you. It's not that I was unbothered. It's just that I genuinely had no idea. Like up until probably like the last 5 years, I just wouldn't know. The Adventures of Pete and Pete is where half of my sense of comedy comes from. It's a charming, delightful show that had that rough quirkiness that happened in the 80s and 90s that is rarely duplicated when they try it now. You're going to have to elaborate because I don't know what it is and I've never seen it. I looked up pictures of it, but I didn't even look up a definition. Petunia? Are you getting a petunia tattooed on you? I hope you have real world pictures, reference photos for that. I think that if you're going to get flowers tattooed on you, they have to be traditional style, or you have to have one from your own repertoire. It's as close as I get to gatekeeping anything. All of these are based on a real world photo that I took of a flower or a plant. And I think that, whatever, do tattoos however you want them to. Petunias are really common though. You know those big like hanging baskets you see in every small town full of flowers? Petunias. You should find your favorite one and get that petunia tattooed on you. The Big Bang Theory felt like it was less about autistic people, more about a bunch of dudes who lacked too much aura to be as cocky and assholish as they were. Is that not autism? Is that not the whole plot? Have a good night, Henry. I was glad to see you again. It's okay. I'm never offended by love bombing. Hi, Ruben. Hi, Samurai. My chats keep disconnecting. So if I'm a little late on the YouTube pickup, I have yet to find a fucking chat combiner that works for me. This is an extension and it just doesn't work very well. The one I'm using, I mean. I used to use Restream, but then I decided 2 instances of OBS were better than ever having them fuck with my fucking YouTube settings ever again. It's exhausting when I have to fuck with them, you know? Restream doesn't get to mess up everything that I've done. How are you, Samurai? P&P was suburban life from the perspective of 2 brothers. Everything was big and surreal. It was like if punk rock was a kid's show. Kind of felt like they were using, hey, these guys have autism as an excuse for everyone to be an asshole without consequences while being a very poor representation of autism. I gotcha. Have a good night, Shifty. Thanks for hanging out. Tried rewatching Alf. I know what Alf is, but I've never seen it. I would have sold him out to the government right away. That's that anteater thing, right? Show's about 2 brothers. One was a normal kid. His mom could get radio in the plate in her skull. His mom had schizophrenia? And his younger brother had a tattoo of Petunia. Oh, I see. Time travel while trick-or-treating when you roll the clocks back. Or a phone that rang endlessly in part of the local legend. Okay, I like that. Michelle Trachtenberg had one of her first roles on it. She played a Girl Scout. Michelle Trachtenberg. Is that Buffy's younger sister? Yep, it is. I know that because I have seen so much of Buffy on a DVD before you could skip the intro to stuff. Yeah, you'd have loved it. Sounds like I would. I like that. That's cool. Wait, Alf is that aardvark thing, right? He's an anteater? Are anteaters and aardvarks different mammals? No, he is a cat-eating alien. Oh. In the episode On the Road Again, hunters capture Alf and argue about whether it is legal to shoot anteaters. That's what he gets for impersonating one. Not eating any ants. Interesting that he's a cat eater. Cats are apex predators. Where would you evolve to be a cat eater and you look like an anteater? The proboscis like that. Fucking snout. Alf is an alien from... Yeah, I googled it. Pete and Pete might still work today, but I have far too much nostalgia to know if other people would enjoy it today. You know, the last thing I tried to show someone that I was nostalgic about was Spirited Away. And most people get Studio Ghibli. So before that, I had not had success with The Fifth Element. And what else do I love to watch that has aged poorly? I don't know. Willow, Lost Unicorn, Legend. I never caught the cat. I see. Is that the show with the gay horse? No, he's an anteater. I'm not sure they didn't like it so much as they're like, what did you just show me? I don't understand. What was the plot to that? All those other ones are told for most modern people to drive with, but you don't really know until you try and show somebody, and then you're like, wait, Chris Rock was funny in this. And he was wearing a dress, and is that not the hottest woman you've ever seen? Saran wrapped in a Murphy bed. No. There's a newer Disney series about everything you've ever loved, it turns out. Disney redid Willow. Disney loves to kill my dreams. An 8-episode live-action sequel series. You're fucking kidding me. Of course it was canceled. Don't talk at me, British man. I just want to skim through your video. Let me look at some stuff. I can't do the talking. I can't mute the tab because it'll fuck up my YouTube stuff. I didn't even know they had done that. Who just said they'll capitalize on anything we left in the 90s? P had some really cool guys. Steve Buscemi and Iggy Pop. Michael Stipe. And one of the singers from the B-52s. The only thing I know about B-52s is they're an airplane. And I'm not sure who Michael Stipe is. The other ones sound like that. Michael Stipe? No, I don't know who this is. Michael Stipe once told Donald Trump to shut up. I kind of like him, though. Oh my gosh. He is on the front of Style magazine in the Life Aquatic beanie. Looks like Bill Murray. I wonder if that was intentional. It has to be, right? This was March of this year. He was on the cover of Style magazine, dressed like Bill Murray in Life Aquatic. Literally. Interesting. Movie legend that Tom Cruise was killed. Well, we all know how I feel about that one. You know, I've seen a lot of Reddit posts about that movie being someone's sexual awakening. None of them were the devil or Tim Curry, but I am sure that Tim Curry has been a lot of people's sexual awakening. You know, outside of like the killer clown from It and the devil. Technically, he was the darkness. So the plot was industrial imperialism versus the majesty of nature as Japan. Yeah, I know that. I tweeted about it, remember? God. Yeah, I said that. Did you? He was darkness, not the devil. Yeah, you could hear me. Darkness. Yeah, in one of the high schools that I went to in a 10,000 population town in Oregon, there was a guy in the hallways who would sing that at me. Darkness. Because the school was white. It's full of white people. Unironically, my entire life, I've been like, nobody ever bullied me. Oh my God. He was. What was that called? Okay, but wait. I have to Google it. I can't remember. What was the goo? It had a name. Hexus. Gonna get copyright struck after I just fixed all my alerts. But still, how? How can he be so sexy as a goo? Yeah, it wasn't really related to religion as much as evil. Obviously. There's something in the Bible that says don't kill the unicorn. They have a lot to say about a shrimp. One course is a lot better than the last. This is my birthday in game. No, it wasn't a teacher. I was just a guy I went to high school with. No, and I didn't take a bath? What? Okay, I've been way too distracted by TV. Chat, I blame you for this. This is the 17th of spring. This is my day. I refuse. They have one thing to say about shrimp for what it's worth. I mean, it's listed as an abomination at least 11 times in the Old Testament. I don't think that gets rid of the heavy eyelids. Like, I have to sleep. Game audio high compared to mic. That is because, for some reason, Windows keeps lowering my mic. I cannot figure out why. Every time I yell, it's like 80% from 100. It's at 76 right now. This is where it's supposed to be, but every time I do this, it lowers it more and more. Now it's 85. I'm gonna fucking scream. I can't fucking fix it. There's gotta be a setting you have to turn off. I have everything turned off. This shouldn't even be accessible by Windows. It's like a C port to USB port to its own app. that controls everything. Pissing me off. No, I spent like an hour at the beginning of stream doing this after I spent 3 hours fucking with my audio setup because of the virtual audio cable before I went live today after like 5 hours last night. I have no idea what it is and I can't fucking figure it out. Except that it's infuriating. I factory reset my mic at the beginning of a stream. It's just like in the last 2 days, I've spent probably 10 hours on figuring this out. And the only thing that I can see that's changed is also the driver for it is now listed as now my headset's going in and out. The driver for it is listed as like generic USB, which is wrong. Generic software device. Which is wrong. It's a Rode mic. It has its own drivers, but I don't know where they are. And it does physically install them onto the capture device. So really that should have nothing to do with it anyway, but infuriating. The mic drivers themselves do have an auto gain, and I did check the map for the app for that. It's set to low. As low as it can go. And the noise reduction is off. And I just factory. This might be my issue. Hold on. I just realized my audio is split. Or my audio is merged and not split. So it thinks it's merging 2 mics when I only ever use one. Okay, well, I haven't done anything yet anyways. Let's just turn this sound off for a second. But that was during the reset, so I really don't think so. When I factory reset it, it swapped from merge to split, but I really think that shouldn't be the problem. Bah! Yeah, it just adjusts me automatically in Windows. Piss me off. Just adjusts me automatically in Windows. Piss me off. Are you kidding? Hello, 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 hello. Bah! I cannot. I fucking hate this computer. I hate it. Can you guys hear me? Like, what is this test even doing? Hello. In one ear. And it says the volume is at 64% and it turns itself off. Infuriating. Here are my properties. Do you have allow applications? No, they are unchecked. On every single audio device that I have, they're unchecked because I'm running a virtual audio cable. Yep. Sorry, laws. So if I swap it to merged, here we are. But now, so when I'm looking at my transmitter, my bar never leaves the very beginning of green for my transmitter. It doesn't even hit a fourth of the way, even if I do like, bah! Halfway, maybe. I don't even get to yellow. This is the highest my gain will go to. Maybe that's what I have to do. And then obviously I can turn noise reduction to high. Sounds like this. To low. Sounds like this. So there's low. There's high. And here's off. As far as gain, here's high. Here's mid. And here's low. That's with my noise reduction off. So maybe it just has to be set to high in my app, but it never has had to before. And it's always had to have split audio instead of merged, which is so fucking weird. Anyways, I had to do a virtual audio cable to run the second instance of OBS, and it's fucked everything up all over again. Yeah. I know, but even at high, the transmitter itself, unless I'm like, ah, even then I can get to red. Like the transmitter itself is very, very low. I think because they're fucking phone microphones, so they're meant to not pick up as much. But in my OBS, even raising my voice a little bit, here I'm in the yellow. Ah! I'm peaked. Like the whole bar turns red, you know? It compresses when you yell. Yeah, that's not my mic though. That's OBS. Oh wait, do I have a noise filter on my OBS? Hang on. Yep. So without my noise filter, here we are. That is probably where the compression comes in, if I had to guess. But that crackle you get right now doesn't show in my mic program. The issue is that it's not a fucking PC mic, but it is the best one I've ever had, so. Also, I think the noise reduction has to be off on this one. Maybe. Maybe not. How is this? How are we now? Sound fine. It's this that bothers me. Yeah, that is why I have the noise reduction, which does compress me. It's not a fan noise. It's not picking that up. It's gain. Or it's interference or whatever. It drives me fucking bonkers. It's not that I'm a perfectionist. It's just that when that crackle happens. Yeah, it does sound like a computer fan, but it isn't. This doesn't pick up my computer fan because it doesn't pick up this. And that's louder than my computer fan. It is something else. It's interference on the line. Listen, I have been a perfectionist long enough. Cosmic background radiation. So yeah. So instead of having a noise suppression, because I also don't like the way my voice sounds compressed, I had just my mic turned down until the gain wouldn't record. But Windows has me down at 49 now. Since I adjusted it, Windows has turned me down to 49. I don't understand how I can possibly do anything with my fucking mic. But it's just been since I installed the virtual audio cable, which also should have no control over any device. It's Windows. It's 11, but I don't have any updates or anything. Me too. Alabama, me too. But it's turning the sound down in my Windows, like in system sound applications. I've never seen anything do that before. And I've used virtual audio cables before, which is, let's pull it up actually. You cocksucker. But in my system sounds, it keeps lowering me and lowering me and lowering me. Which no application should be able to control this device. It's fucking infuriating. I don't know. And I spent like 5 hours last night figuring it out, an hour during the beginning of stream today figuring it out. And it's nothing is fucking nothing. There's 100. Mm-hmm. Bah! Hello. 94. Every time I talk too loud, it goes down. And down and down. It's at 71 now. How long until 49? 68, 61. I know, but the reason it's even there, Laws, is because now it's at 58. I don't understand what is grabbing and lowering my mic in my fucking system settings. Infuriating. Super fucking infuriating. Except that everything I do is ridiculously overcomplicated and super specialized for what I needed to do. And it fucks up something else. And none of it plays well together. You fuck with software, anything, especially on any Microsoft OS, it just wants to. Steam and Discord are not open. Also, Discord has no control over my mic. And neither does Steam. I don't think Steam even has access to my mic. I don't have Discord installed on my computer, actually. Because Discord did so much fuck you shit with my audio. Discord is only a browser app for me. What's up, Stay? Even if you have it marked so that apps can't use your audio exclusively, for whatever reason, whenever you open the Discord app, everything in system gets weird for my sound settings. It's a curse, maybe. It's probably something really simple, but after all the time I took to already mess around with it, I'm not doing it again tonight. So just leave my desktop audio really low, I guess. Will never be loud again. I have to make myself bigger on the screen. Because if you can't hear me, you will fucking see me. Duh, it was one setting all along. It's exactly how it was when I had to fix the stuff for the beta, but audio is far more complicated because a mic isn't made for a PC. You're not even supposed to use it with PC, so there's like very little software that, or there's very little like support for the way that I use it. This is a joke, right? It's my birthday. I refuse. This is the last load you get. Literally today, I was like, I am never going to do this again. I'm just going to take like streamer easy route forever. I'm never going to build my own PC. I'm going to buy pre-built garbage for everything. And it'll all be compatible for like the year, I guess. I just swap to streamer easy mode. Have somebody else make everything for me. And then just call the hotline like a boomer when I'm frustrated with the way it works. Yeah. Excuse me, I haven't tried turning it off and on again, but could you please explain? Oh, yeah, that's my bad. Thanks, Loz. I'm glad you can hang out. Yeah, I had a lot to say. Essentially. Okay, but I showered after my bath, right? All right. Now we sleep. And if it's another bad luck day, I swear, I will take a shot of unflavored vodka. Nothing is good. 10% greed helped. I'm not drinking for that. Your sleep is deep and restful, and when you wake up, you feel better than you have in a long time. Don't have drinking for that. A blessing. Pet, another blessing. Zealotry, we love that. Okay. Now it's my birthday in game. Also, I was born on a Wednesday, for the record. I took it twice as personally because a Wednesday. In the 17th of spring? I don't fucking think so. No, not the staring lady. Okay, I used to be really excited about this because I thought that she was like the troll under the bridge, and I thought that she could ask me, she was going to ask me, like, you know, the riddle's 3 questions or a riddle of some kind. Usually I can parse those out. No, she says, how many eyeballs do I have in my pocket? And the answer was not 9. Which is bullshit if you ask me, because dang it, I need that. No, I needed that too. Okay, what am I doing? Just throw everything in the fucking treasure chest then? I guess so. We'll sort it out later. The problem is when I do this... No, it's my birthday. I'm opening my money bag. The problem is when I do this... I have a hoe but no seeds? That's weird. Oh no, I kept the seed. Grapes? Then I end up with 900 iridium bars to process, and I've processed none of them. And they take 1 billion years, which is incredibly frustrating when you need it like that moment. Okay. That's why I hate scrap metal. 5 to make 1 bar. I wish I could remember which place needed the pearl and not the leaf. I feel like it's in a... The old ones? I don't know. I'll just keep it on me. These are worth keeping on me because it's one of the last quests I have. It's Monday though. No, in game, look. Where my cursor is. It's Wednesday, the 17th of spring. At 8:08 a.m. a girl was born in a prison, and her mother says it was 45 minutes between the time that she started having labor pains and I was in her arms. Because when I make up my mind to do a thing, I have to do it right then, and nobody will stop me until it's done. And I've always been this way. You ever seen those memes where it's like, men should be born in prison and have to fight their way out of it? Some of us already did that. The lake. I'm scared I'm running out of elderfield content. What am I going to do when I finish it? I don't know about the game, but eyeballs usually come in an even number. Yeah, but you're not going to pull out everyone perfectly. What, she's got a melon baller up her sleeve in case she needs to extract an eyeball? And she has, since she started extracting eyeballs, just had a melon baller. They're premeditated eyeballs. Come on. No. That is a crime of passion. This isn't the guy I needed to see. And he doesn't re-up until, I don't remember. He just told me, didn't he? Monday and Thursday. So we're a day early. A 40-hour labor? Damn. I think my brother Jonathan took like 18. My brother Kyle was even longer than that. It was like 6 days or something. They had to do pertussin. They tried to induce labor so many times, and then they tried to do a C-section, and he had his umbilical cord wrapped around his leg. Also, he had rickets. I never thought I'd get to see such a fine-looking fish as that. As I said, reward is in order. Something extra? How much you want to bet this fucking crab pot takes wood? Hardwood. It doesn't workbench. Beautiful. I've never, ever loved any reward more. Herb. Father. A beautiful, beautiful man. Plus 5% luck. Hell yeah. Rickets is a nutritional problem, right? Yeah. Your chest is concave. You walk bow-legged. I didn't realize what he had until years later. I never told him that either. And I was like, rickets. We could never figure out, and the doctors also could never figure out why one of like his chest muscles was concave. The bow-legged thing, I don't know. I'm a reservation girly, so some people are just built like that. But yeah, is that such an old-timey disease that nobody gets it these days and no one knew? It happened in some story I was reading, and then I had to look it up, and I was like, wait a second. This sounds familiar. Bitch. I can make 19 of these. I'm so glad I grew so many beans. I can make 11. Still. Beans and radishes, boy. Still, I know how useless luck is and has been to me statistically, and I'm still so excited about it. You don't have an eyeballer? I'm allergic to melon. No. Crime of passion. Give me the luck. Ah! That added 4 luck. BT dubs. Which is now my 3rd highest stat. Luck and agility. I don't know what else to tell anybody ever. That's all I got. Oh, wait. No! Damn it. Can I make some donuts? Yes. That's why I keep going to the pumpkin, guys. Okay, so it is spring. Comes after spring, summer. Damn. When can I start growing pumpkins? Summer. Okay. So I need to next Sunday worship Haggis or whatever that god's name is, because he stops your pumpkins from attacking you. I could make 1 donut. Yeah, that's fine though. It's an old time thing. Modern medicine and prenatal care has pretty much eliminated it in developed nations. Yeah, unless you're, you know, one of my siblings. But no wonder nobody, you know, knew what that was. Some fucking Victorian era bullshit. Gotta pick up my poop. What is that monster? Where is the monster? Fuck. I knew it was here. Stupid. So stupid. Oh, yeah, that's right. You got to fight its arms, too. I think it's bullshit that the limbs get extra moves. Didn't realize this was going to be such a baddie. Thank God. Ah. Yes. You shit ugly. Look familiar to anyone? Oops, wrong arm. Look familiar to anyone? I just got so many free hits. Love that AP boost. I cannot use any weapon but a staff. Oh, I did not need it for that one, but 300 XP, baby. 6. It's my birthday. Comfy shorts, pumpkin pie. What? Comfy shorts? Cannot imagine this will be of use to me. It is not. No. Got a lot of pie though, so stupid. The void berries give me a meal that adds zealotry for a boost. So this time around, babe, they're not a cash crop. And we're not going to sell them. Okay. Got it. Beans. I do need more radishes and beans. And the rain thing. I don't know what Chris Crops does yet, but I'm not super interested. I can make grapes. Summer. Okay, radishes and beans. This is where the excess goes because until the plot is totally empty, I'm not going to waste one of my rain rituals on it. They're expensive. You don't know what the price of bones goes for in this game. And I don't have any cleansing bombs, so. And I don't have a way to make cleansing bombs. And the only guy I found who sells them is that cat in the woods occasionally when his shop craps up. I'm ready to take your multivitamin to prevent scurvy. What time is it? I got 2 hours. 2 hours before multivitamin time. Alice! Shit, what did Alice like? I know she likes a donut, but I felt like I had something specifically for her. I think the donut is a universal love, which is weird because they're filled with worms. Oh, the burger. No, I don't then. Did she like the donut? Because this doesn't say donut. I am pretty sure donut is a universal love, even though it's worms. Like, I know it's worms, but Gallup, New Mexico? Interesting. My chats are still not bonding. Interesting. All right, well. Oh! Full version of game. This is the Patreon version. There isn't a full version of the game yet because it hasn't been released. But the one that I have is as close as it gets. I really hope time is paused in that scene, but I'm not sure it is. And I have to pop this chat out. 1 second. All right. Oh, love to look over at YouTube chat and see mid and boring. Yeah, this game is fucking great, actually. Thanks, Soji. I just thought it was mid and boring. Are you sure? Are you positive? You're just wondering. Trying to fit my OBS and two chats on the same screen is a fucking joke, but here we are. Check your notebook. You wrote down, damn it. You wrote down what Alice loves. Okay. Sent flow state for 200 joules. Thanks, Nappy. I don't know what that means. I did not write down what Alice loves. I wrote down burger under what Alice loves. Thought I did. I didn't. My notes are not as... They're not as detailed as they have been known to be. But everybody likes the donuts, so... Yeah, I think the donut is a universal love. I have not met anyone who didn't. Yet. I've seen. Like, hard write it down? I don't have a pink notebook. Oh, no. I don't have a pink... I don't think so. You wrote it? Unless this is pink, but I thought this was red. That's how you're fucking with me. Fuck. Great. Love to see it. Well, it's gone forever now. Of course, I have both my notes in 2 separate places. Why wouldn't I? $900 goddamn notebooks. Well, it's gone forever now. I thought that I had written more than that too. Yeah, I don't know. How long were you muted for? An hour. Glad to see you back here, Soapy. I sent you goat. What? Did you? Soap dog always here? That's not true. Well, if it isn't the farmer, that's right. I remember this specifically. I can't tell if I'm being bullied or not. 3.5 hearts is about as good as it gets. I don't remember what I needed from him, but if I talk to the cat first, I will remember. Pumpkins? Not yet. I got like 11 days to I have exactly 11 days till end of season. So damn. That's only enough time for one harvest of beans. Oh no, they grow in the summer. Oh my gosh, they grow in the summer. I know I need beans though. So grapes seem like they're radishes. Maybe one more of both of those. Radishes and beans. Grapes seem like they're the best investment, but I don't have like enough space until my house gets bigger. Shout out to all BPWs in chat. Shouting at them, probably. We are both shouting. Shout out to BBCs too. That's true. Balance is important. Wait, Court, did you mean you donated 666 and it didn't go through? When you said I sent you goat, what did you mean? I really hope that's not it. No, I sent you a goat on the gram. Oh, okay, cool. I was scared for a moment. I just set all those up and I really, really did not need. I didn't need one more thing. It pissed me off that I think this is day 1 of the rain ritual. I never really keep track of how long they last. But I think day 1 doesn't count as watering for me because It's always like, oh, it'll keep your shit watered. But then how is it a rain ritual if it's not going to water them for me the first day I put it in? Ugh. One radish is all I need. 2 is too much. He's a simple man. He likes simple things. Anal play, I'm assuming. We need at least 2 radishes to make a salad. No! How am I always one seed wrong? One! I'm fine. Nice, Jim. Absolutely. Fucking fine. I need to plant one guy. I don't need to do that. These are fully grown, aren't they? What's your favorite kind of shorts to watch? Hold on, that would be the one. That would be the one. Thank you, Quarter Pint. I have it too low, though. Did that sound low for you guys, too? He gotta be so loud it crush your ears. Dang it, which goal was that? Fuck me. I got 5 of them. Oh, I think it's this one. That's as loud as it gets. What in the hell? They're all up at 100. A touch low. I thought so. A tossed salad? Not for me. The goat or the salad? I'll have to fix it later. I'll have to download another one. Thank you, Quarter Pint. I wasn't asking. I was genuinely concerned. My favorite is the guy who has a baroctopus in it. What? In a briefcase? Salad. Yes, more than one. Hey, Laz, thank you so much for this sub. Thank you, thank you. Cheers. See, all of the major arcana cards are different too. It may not seem like a lot to you guys because you see them so rarely, but do you know how many variations that is that I had to make? And it means something. Each one is a message from the universe. Not as personalized as if I were personally to do it myself, but in a lazy way. It's still very mythical and magical, perhaps. Yeah, I've got like 50. Wait, what did I just read that? What just happened? I could have sworn. Oh, yeah, I've got like 60. There it is. 60 follow notice and 25 sub. Yeah. It's just that nobody's ever as impressed as we are with ourselves, Elabra. We are our peak audience, I guess. Peak audience. Maybe that's not what I meant. My follows are all the ghosties, but massive. Thank you so much, Lowe's. Oh, I was typing notes and then on Alice's burger. Damn it. Yeah. I feel like some are missing though. Or maybe I was just doing stuff before I was writing it down and like thinking the wiki would have it. But all the information the wiki had was wrong. So like I have to have it. Which seems like a lot to ask. I'm just one girl. You know? I don't know how to contribute to a wiki page. I've never had the knowledge. I mean, I have, but I've never had the drive, I guess. Every time I approach that goat, it's with a sense of like doom and caution. I assume he's going to get me. But actually, it's been a while since he did get me. Maybe he's changed his ways. Also, Jesus Christ, look at this little cache. Stuff I have. Just waiting. Has it not been 2 days in game? Have I not played 2 in-game days? In 5 hours? I have. So where's my fucking house upgrade? What? I missed it in my own home. What is my favorite kind of shorts to watch? I don't know what you're asking me. Like TikToks? Whatever my friends send me. I watch a lot of jellyfish. The Kyoto Aquarium is probably my favorite. There's an octopus rescue that I really like. There is a tortoise whose name is Fig, who I've watched grow since he was a fucking hatchling. There's a parrot. His name is Apollo. Sometimes I watch this black girl who is like this makeup look on dark skin. But not as often as I should, probably, if I ever wanted to be good at makeup. Where is my house expansion? Where is my basement? Oh, this? This? It's blocked by my bathtub. This is not space efficient. God damn it. Now I have to move my tub because... Oh. Never mind. This is fine, I guess. This will have to go also. Tinker. What is this? Detailed notes and patterns for crafting difficult items. Jeweler's desk. Used to craft new jewelry. Oven? Unlocks oven cooking recipes? Coffee maker? But I don't have any beans! Kiln. Consumes coal to smelt dense materials. Requires energy. Generator? Consumes batteries to produce energy. Oh shit, like the lightning rod that I should have put up 100 years ago. And the slicer. About to make this oven right now, though. Now I can make nothing else. Good talk. All this time I never wondered why that kitchen didn't have an oven. Holy shit. Cauliflower bonefish. Strawberry? Dusk melon. Serpent steak. Hell. Dusk berries. Super stew. Huh. Filling platter. Soothing soup though. Holy shit. I don't need that yet, but like someday probably. And you can use your cooking pot and your juicer at the oven. He's got to go. Goodbye forever. Goodbye forever. Ugly, ugly things. I really hope I can get... Oh, wait. Oh, come on. What if I hide him behind the mill? Do you still think they'll count? I still have to have him out, I guess, for its work. Well, I was like, do you think I could get a matching pink oven to match my pink everything else? Would have been nice if the kitchen worked without him, but at least I don't have to skip back and forth between objects, I guess. Was I keeping any of those soul roots in here? Holy shit, I was keeping a lot of stuff in here. Why? Because I forgot, maybe? No, because we're not selling void berries this year. I don't think you use this for anything you don't. And the hops are only good for... Oh, I didn't take any. Okay. Okay. And the hops are only good for... Nope. Absolutely not. Those are for bones, not for cooking. Hops are only good for making beer. Damn it. Give me back my candy. Click too fast. Okay. Good shit. All that stuff is in your trunk because you're goddamn lazy. Let's be honest. Actually, I have a better idea. We are going to take this... Where am I going to put the bathtub? I'm going to have to separate all my plushies. They don't like that. Wait. No! Well, there goes my fucking green buff. Happy birthday to me. I will kill us all. The bat. Starting with you. Thank you. I'm sorry that I yelled. Thank you for moving. Just like aesthetically, that's not the vibe. I have an idea. We just move like everything over one room. And then, okay. Yeah, much better. It's gonna piss me off. I can already tell. To the corner. All right, let's see. Actually, can this go to the corner? No. Can go back a little though. I guess that's all right. Anyways, my bedroom looks way better. So that unlocked that and no basement? Interesting. I thought I would get somewhere to store. No, you can't. I don't think you can. Yeah, if there's a way to rotate things, I haven't found it yet. I don't think most people have gotten to the like decorating part. Although people come to my chat and they're like, catacombing, doing the catacombs. So I don't know. That's way farther than where I'm at. Poor duck. Nowhere looks normal with him. Except for the tub. Yeah. Oh, this kitchen is terrible. Everything is horrific except for my bedroom / bathroom and the living room. So you unlocked a new room and moved everything farther away from everything else. Yes. And I got a tinkerer's table. It's the aesthetic, Ella, bro. Can't have all my cool stuff in this room with this stuff. Obviously. These I will get around to organizing. But for now. I haven't had a bedroom bathroom since I quit drinking. Disgusting. Fair enough. Fair enough. Great. Fuck. Did I put my spell on after the bath? I didn't. And I'm pretty sure. God damn it. I did not put my spell on after the bath, and I'm pretty sure that means you can't add a stack if you already have a stack of 10%. You can only have the base stack of 10% for the potions. Bat room / bathroom. No, the bat goes where he pleases, which historically is wherever will piss me off the most. That's where the bat hangs out. Hey, when was the last time we checked if we could pay our taxes? Also, it's not really a bathroom. Like, you don't go to the bathroom in my bathroom. But you do take baths there. And humidity is important for your skin, especially if you have any products with hyaluronic acid in it. I don't know for sure that that's true. And I don't. But I have had a friend say that to me on more than one occasion. So I'm spouting it back to you. As if I do know. Humidity is important for your skin. Meanwhile, I'm not 100% sure what hyaluronic acid is, but it has something to do with the humidity. Of that part, I am certain. What about hyaluronic my body wash? Is that good or bad? It depends. If you live in a humid climate, the hyaluronic acid will draw humidity out of the air and into your skin. If you live in a dry climate and your humidity is lower than like 80% on average on the day, hyaluronic acid will draw humidity from the top layers of your skin and dry them out to the deeper layers of your skin. So unless you follow it up with like a really heavy moisturizer, hyaluronic acid is worthless to you in a dry climate, but incredibly useful in a humid one. Does the opposite, basically, if the air is dry and there's no humidity to draw from. Hope that helps. I guess I was hoping his dialogue would change. Oh, I didn't even check to see what crab pots cost either. A mud snail? What the fuck is a mud snail? Oh, you know what else I forgot about? Fuck. The community center. And that bitch is huge. No, I'm not even close to finishing. Turns out. But I haven't been selling anything, so. Also, did I not go to sleep? I didn't. Anyway, yeah, this room looks like cohesive and done. A little bit poltergeisty, but yeah. Bat! He's a terrorist. Says 35% right now. So no, would not be a good time to use that. No. Unless you immediately follow it up with like dang it, I don't remember the word. Like a really heavy moisturizer. It'll just dry your skin out more. Yeah, it's time to swap that too. Which is fine. I gotta use the ladies. The glow of the full moon floods your bedroom, bathing you in a warm light as you sleep. You permanently gain 1 luck? All right. Not a bad birthday gift for me. I do have to use the ladies' phone, swap my mic real quick. I'll be right back. None of those things matter in the long run. I'm a dude. Okay, Spaghetti Gust. Can't wait to have you in my sheets. Said white dude. We all knew.
Okay. I will flick all up in those sheets. Oh my god. Horrific. Truly horrific, Laz. Mudang. Hi, Stay. All right, what was I doing? Does anyone remember? I think I had pretty good luck today, maybe? Not really. 81. Okay. Thursday. I don't want to do the community center. That's so much work. In a dark, abandoned place where a person should stand. I've gotten this quest a lot, and I have no idea what it means. I'm switching my mic. Yeah, I did do that. Yeah. And reorganizing my house, which looks like garbage. So the add-on added a lot of stuff. I guess I could check my casks, but I don't. That's like I don't know. That's like my retirement account. Amazing. Love to play RPGs so I can live a life that I. The tax man. Fuck. Oh, I have that. Eyeballs and wheat. Wheat and radishes. Yeah, I have that. He doesn't scare me. I hate having a debuff for 2 weeks. I don't know where it's from and I can't get rid of it. Shit. I do not have that. I just put all those eyeballs in the fridge. I got the wheat though. Oh no, I put them in the canning jars. Why wasn't I growing eyes? I go home and then come back again. This house is a prison. I really don't have any more eyes. What the hell? They have to be. Why doesn't he ever just let me give him money? He's a rat bastard. Yeah, I gotta go home. Actually, let's take care of the aminals first. Wow, I really do hope I've got 4 eyeballs stashed away. Totally forgot that was a thing. And I've been pickling them and using them for potions. Let's see. Again, asking him to take the pickled version. That's like asking the IRS if they want stock options and you're failing business. They never do. Milkin. I'm pretty disappointed in how my house turned out, too. I thought that I was going to get a basement. But I guess you put the basement in this house. I guess that's cool. It doesn't have to be on mine, but then I got to come over here to my sharecropping fields every day. I do still have one empty, right? Oh, yeah, it's this one. I should put a tall man out there, I guess. You think if I have a tall man on my ranch, the other tall man won't? What the? God damn it. Lies! Thank you for the 666. The goat will read your messages. Jesus. Somehow that one scared me more than
The screamer guy. These are for power. No, because I have one of those in your house. These are for power. Fuck, that's a lot of money. I have it, but that is a lot of money. Okay, so what about the long man house or the foot guy? 50 hardwood? You can't upgrade any of them. What else you got? House exterior? Oh, yeah. It would be... Well, I don't have any of those things. So, expensive. I'll come back. I definitely have that much money. What I don't have is the wood or the... I don't have the wood. But I absolutely have that much money stashed away. I have enough money for all of that, but you can't buy mats. That's too real. Realizing you're living a real life in game. And then Taxman. Yeah. I'm an X in the forest. In an abandoned place where no one should stand. Look at these, too. I've never seen 3 titties in a row in the whole game. This? I don't know. I feel like that's maybe the mall or high school. Houses on the street. I don't know. And this stupid Pac-Man one with the burrito has been haunting me since the dawn of time. Since the dawn of time. I meant to check the casks too. Three titties in a row. Total Recall. Do you think gold is as good as it gets? I think I... 1, 2, 13. I think I don't have enough stuff to refill them anyway. Do I? So we could stand to wait another week. No, it gets to purple. I'm sure it gets to purple. Those are all the qualities. So one. Yeah. No, I don't have enough. I've been not making a lot of wines. Okay, I need more kegs, but I think those are hardwood too. Fuck me. Of which I have 28. Yeah. Each one takes 20 hardwood. That's why I have 1 wine. Also, I sold them. Oh, at least crab pots only take 1 wood, but the shit in them is what? A lightning rod. Is worthless. Batteries, which eventually I am going to need, but who has 10 gold copper bars? Expensive as hell. I probably would, but I've been keeping the copper ores to make preservation bottles so I can make potions for luck, which doesn't do a whole lot, but I like to do it. Did you watch the remake of Total Recall? Just wondering. Anyway, I think I got eyeballs in here. Yeah. No, Drea. Oh my God, they're right there. Fuck. I was like, no way you used every stack of eyeball you had. I did not. I did not. Oh my God. But yeah, look at all this money. On top of which, 3,000 unaged. 285 times 4, there's $1,000. 7, that's about $1,000. 150, I don't know what 130 times 23 is, but like $2,000. Got a lot of stuff to sell. I just don't, because when you die, they take it sometimes. So we'll wait until we have the hardwood required before we do shit about fuck. Okay, eyeballs and probably wheat. Nope, don't need wheat. Eyeballs. Also, 88 times 35, massive. I got a lot of stuff. Although my spoiled rations, I should put all in one spot. And these are actually not for crafting. Oh, no, I forgot about the cheese. Okay, I do have stuff to put. 2, 4, 5, 6, 12. Yeah, I have stuff to put in the casks. Not that one. That one's only for selling. But I've got cheese to put in the casks too, so I have stuff to put in there when it comes to it. Yes. The void berries are no longer a cash crop. I need them for my zealotry buff. Thank you. Also, every single gem I have that works on a weapon, when I will never ever use a weapon lower than what I have right now. Talk spoon. Defense! Thanks, Mr. Taxman. 2 radishes and 6 wheat. I got that. I also just planted a shit ton more radishes. My defense is 50, and that is the highest it's ever been. Massive. All right. I gotta go get some hardwood now. I planted all the hardwood that I could plant. And it doesn't seem fair. Also, I gotta work on my friendship. What are our hearts at? Here, too? Not you. Never Josh. Wherever Sam and Ellie and Alice are, though. In the library? Maybe I could clear the library today. I could look. There's not going to be hardwood up here. I feel like until the resources respawn, I have kind of cleared the old woods. Is this where Sam lives, though? I was thinking maybe I would see her just like hanging around. Sometimes she lost a necklace outside, so I know she goes to outside. Although, honestly, I don't think that she will be the one to give me the key to the high school. And the last time I tried to fight that tree guy, I was level 27, and he fucking wrecked me. So, won't be doing that again either. Right now. Anyway. Wasn't even aware of the remake. Not worth watching. Running Man was a massive disappointment to me too. I don't know why that guy, the rom-com guy, looks like maybe if a gerbil wanted to be a person. I don't know why he is so popular, but all the jokes they make in Running Man about like, oh yeah, I see why they wanted you here are because Arnold is so big and so beefy. And in the new one, you're just like, what is this dialogue option about this skinny gerbil looking guy? He's not a massive bodybuilder. Why do they want him in this? How can you see that they wanted it? Anyway, didn't love it. Didn't hate it. Fell asleep. That is another movie that did not translate well. Running Man or Total Recall. Kindergarten Cop still does. People love that one. I still love that one. I think that's my favorite Arnold movie. Who is your daddy and what does he do? I can never remember if it's Dark or Insanity with the plants, but it's always one or the other. Ah, bastard. Last Action Hero, Predator. It's Kindergarten Cop. Oh. No, some of them actually. It is Insanity. And I don't remember. I think The Stump is one of those. Yeah, see? No, wait, that was Dark. I gotta look at the book again. You would think it would follow that logic, but I remember being like, oh, it's Insanity instead of Dark Magic. Give me the wood. There's gonna be no hardwood up here. Didn't mean to do that. Some of the flowers are definitely both dark. All right. I believe you. Fuck, I keep doing that? And it's not what I mean to be doing. I keep just hitting him with my staff because it used to be the energy shot. Ah! Of course it was. Should eat something though. It gave me no MP? 15? It didn't even move my bar. That was weird. Should be a 10th of my bar. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Yeah. Kindergarten Cop is definitely the most quotable one. If I'm not looking for this fucking shithole of a town. Okay, but also, the only thing I have seen that look like the burrito in my treasure map are like these RVs and sleeping bags. This treasure map also has this Pac-Man thing, which I figure must be the fish. This must be the RV. This is water, and that's the dock. So if you turn it kind of like this, it fits. But then where's the treasure? In the water? In between the RV and the water. But I have looked. I am looking again. All you have to do is like slam your action button to find it. And where the hell? It isn't. I've searched this entire campground. It's not. Just being ridiculous. think it's at the lake below my house. I feel like I've pushed everywhere there for treasure too, but I'm willing to check again. What's the can thing? RV? I think so. This thing. This burrito looking thing. It almost looks like it has a face though. This could be a sewer, but I haven't seen them marked like that before on the treasure maps. They're marked different. I would recognize the sewer, I think, if I saw it again, but I don't know. It could change from map to map too. Could be like supposed to be different people who drew it. First I thought it was a clock. I think maybe I have to be wrong about this being water. I don't know. By the way, I haven't seen any clocks like that either. Or clocks placed like that, I guess. Not looking for the campground? Instantly find it. Looking for the campground? 8 years. Like campground warpath. No. Okay, I wrote this down. Do you see where the bus stop is? Nope. I was right. It hasn't moved. I mixed up left and right. That's not me. What if the clock means it only shows up at 11:40? What? That's what that means to you? This is... I cannot read clocks, and I did not know that was one. And okay, I'll go back and look. It really pissed me off. Who put an analog clock in my game? Fucking kidding me. If that's it, I'll be so mad. I won't. I'll be relieved. But a little mad. Get your obsolete technology out of here. Nobody puts sundials in board games, do they? Actually, if I want to be there till 11:40, I have to go back now. Because I'm slow. I got lost pretty easily. I agree, Ella Brow. I'm going to check, though. Uh-oh, I fucked up, didn't I? No, this is right. Left? and then up. Mm-hmm. Got almost 2 hours though. Do I have any bugs? I got a bug. Maybe it means fish on that side. It can't because it would be there. It would be there. And I can't get on the boat. No, not 10:40. That's right now, you son of a bitch. You said you could read clocks, and I believed you. Rat bastard. Okay, I don't have time. No. Oh my god, you can't stop the fishing mechanic once it starts. I thought I only had one bug. Fucking kidding me. Oh my god. It's over. I don't. It doesn't matter. It's already gone. Gone forever. Love of my life. Gone forever. I'm just gonna keep at it until like 11:40. Maybe it will be here somewhere. Someday. Just in case I'm backwards. I don't think I am though. No, it isn't. It isn't here. It was never here. Just fucking lying to me. No, it's not the clock. Or it's not the spot. Yeah. The burrito's got to be something else, right? There's a face in it. That was just the closest I got. I don't know. Yeah, I'll show you just a sec. I've had this treasure map for so long. But this, I thought that must be the fish man. What else have we seen like a Pac-Man shape? But I thought that must be water in the dock also. But then what is the line? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense here. I don't know. Titties on a line. I don't know. Is at the end of the dock. Yeah. And there's a line in between them. Looks like a parking lot again. I thought so too, but I also really thought that I had searched all of them. Also, devilberry's not my best berry anymore. That's why I sold all the wine. My best berry is ghostberry. The thing is, I don't think it's worth using golds because they don't make gold wine. From what I've seen. I guess we'll test it again. We'll do one regular and one gold. See how that turns out. Yeah. Okay, what do I have left for wood? Hardwood? 36. A lot. Okay. Yeah, this is the community center. In the blue room, there are 4 paintings, and each painting has 6 objects. So I got 1, 2, maybe 3. 1, 2, 0. 1, 2, 3. Green room. Feel me? I'm not equipped for the community center this year. I don't know if I ever will be. Is it a bath day? It is not a bath day. 7, sir, 7. Wait, what? Two squares in a 90-degree parking lot. 7 puzzles. 3 puzzles. 7, sir, 7. 7 is just a chest. What? Now I'm confused. It's time for a 6 luck day. Come on, I deserve it. I'll take a 5. 6 items for the community center. Yeah. For each painting. So I haven't been selling stuff unless I have fat stacks or a reason to. Unless I have fat stacks and a reason to. Essentially, I have a lot of stuff to sell in case I need it. But that's community center, community center, community center, you know. All those random little weird things that are like a collector might, perhaps, perchance, want one of these. And everything in between. Oh shit, it rained yesterday. I didn't even break a rain gym. Ugh, it's Maggot Man. Some of those are probably in the sewer, but the meats are worth so much that I cannot feasibly give anybody meats right now. Meats in exchange for maggots? No, I don't think so. I do need some copper bars, though. What? Not enough coal. 16? Well. Alrighty then. I guess we're going mining. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, it's a mining day. Fuck me. I also need to work on my rain gym proficiency. I gotta fight the rain man. If I take them all with me, I can probably do them all today. Where are they? There. And then every time I see the rain man, I'll just break another rock. You can count cards, but you can't count me out, buddy. I just want to go to the lake and look real quick. And see if the treasure map. See, there's this stuff. Oh! I act like I didn't call him my goddamn self. Stupid. So I think this this might be what's on the map instead of because they seem to be the right. No. The fence? That would put it right behind the sign, maybe? But that means he's in the wrong spot. And I have clicked all around this. And then what's the burrito? And the dock's way over here. And this looks different. I've seen that on a treasure map before. He just draws a circle with a line for it. Line through it. So I don't know. Rude. Either way, that thing is in the wrong spot then. I don't know. Thanks, lads. Have a good night. A pier or a road, and it's broken below that part. Brilliant. Okay, I know where it is then. I think. There's only a couple of broken spots, and they're like here. Water. It's a broken road with a sewer attached. This fog makes it so ridiculous to see anything, but there's nothing circular on this one. Wait. She knows nothing. No, I really don't, Illibra. I was really proud of myself for how I'd done so far. But no. Of course you are. I don't think today's our day to be treasure hunting. I can't see anything on the map with the fog and the rain. But I didn't know where parking lots are. Every time. I didn't fucking call it myself. God damn. Excuse me. I know it seems excessive, but like 5 luck and raining is about as good as it will get. Yeah, 2. They're disjointed though. Like here, perhaps? No? Fucking fuck. Hi, Jamie. Thank you so much for 102 months. That's massive. scared the shit out of me. It's because all my alerts are new sounds. Thank you, thank you. They're all jump scares tonight, boy. Fuck. Yeah, I searched that whole road to no avail. And they never gonna catch me. He probably will when I go back outside of here, but. Okay. Also, somebody in this fucking mall is supposed to have a mall key. None of them do. I've asked them all over and over again. I spend so much time in the mall. There's no stone left unturned here. Damn. Of course I got a curse. Oof. Not only is there supposed to be a key to that back door, there's also supposed to be a key to this elevator mall. I'm not going into the sports store again. It's just disheartening every time I'm in there. But these I cannot grow, so I gotta go pick them. In a hidden room with a red light. Bitch. This is one of the treasure clues, I think. From the TV, anyway. Mm-hmm. Exactly, LRL. Did we both just catch on to that at the same time? This guy gave me a quest once. That's all he said since. He didn't give me a fucking key. I was just repeating because you said it. Oh, well, that's fine. Not everyone can have my level of pattern recognition. Six luck, 2 mystery meat. Okay then. Listen, buddy, I'm just here to pick up sticks. I'm gonna need a maybe item up my mana, but probably not like in this dungeon. I don't think. I've got like 4 combat offerings on this. What do they look like? An old person that works at Target? They're not that. They're an old person that shops at Target. Shopper. Do need salt and a shit ton of coal. Which reminds me, gotta change my hat. Yeah. I thought I saw a different rock over here too. Oh, this is it? I think this is the other dream leaf. This isn't. Is it? I gotta check. I don't think this is the dream pearl. I think it's dream leaf. Dream pearl is somewhere else. Yeah. All right then. Pretty good. How's your night, Reaper? Almost did, then I didn't. A smart thing to do would be to save those, but it's not that kind of girl. Ugh. Yeah. Cursed me 2 times. Of course he did. Ooh, gems. As long as none of the doom curse, we're gonna be all right. What is this? Is this a Deus store? Delvic. No. Sick of the curses. Did you do anything interesting today? No. Do I ever? Debatable. I don't think Deus. Shit, that door next to the elevator would have let me in, but I don't think they respawn. I'll check it out before Sunday. I don't think your god rooms respawn though. Or at least they haven't that I've noticed. Mustering the doors, Drew. Keep up. I've never really liked a lesser offering of rain. I don't have one. I'm going home. Fuck that guy. What's up, Metro? How's your night? Lesser offerings of rain are expensive. And not first level of the mine giveaway stuff expensive. Thought I still had a void crystal or copper? Copper. It's copper. All right.
Some Alzheimer's that can't be denied. Yeah, that's fair.
I agree with that. Well, thanks for stopping by. See you later, Reaper. Now every time I see a broken road, I'm like, is this it? Is this the guy? Nothing has respawned. I'm just going to see if the God offering door did, I guess. Because I know this stays his house. Nope. No tricks or treats. Just the cultists. Bummer. All right, well now then. Could be tables on the map? You mean where... Hold on, where the mall was? This? There's no... Check. The one with 2 squares in the 90-degree line could be this. How? I mean, I'll check it, but... I don't think so. Mm-mm. You're the only miss who's... Good night! Quarter bite. I hope the bed bugs do bite. I just understood what you meant. Tables in the mall, in the food court. Oh my God, you're so stupid. I thought you meant the bus stop for some reason. No, they're the wrong shape. Hurry up. I don't have time for this. New mail. The lines? Yeah. I don't think so. would have to be like, right? Caution, floor. Oh, I guess it could be at the end of any of them. No, it's got to go that way. It could be at the end of this one. But more likely, this one. Right? The boys are back in town. Look at that. Weird. Oh, treasure caskets new. Oh, you can't open that. It's just for selling. Cool. Cool. We wait for a 6 luck day, but very cool. Just 2 maps left then. Thanks. I never would have fucking seen it. Ugh. Oh my God. You know where there are sleeping bags and water? In their rooms. Oh no, the water's in a pot. I don't know. Let's just go look. Yeah. I don't think that's a sleeping bag. I'm not 100% sure what it is though. Bitch. Blort house? Could be Blort house. I guess. Just paying attention to the map. Makes sense. 6 luck day! And I just got treasure casks. I didn't get any other perks, but I'm willing to forgive that. I am willing to overlook it. All of the clocks are set to that time, though. If you look at them. Oh, no, they're not. That's backwards. Okay, I'm lying to you. What do you know? The stairs. Yeah. I could investigate the stairs, but last time I went there, it was some pretty spooky stuff. Alice, I was going through some old things and stumbled across something that you might like. It's an iron bar. All right, then. Cool. Hell yeah. It's about as lucky as I'll ever be. Nah. whatever worth it is. Why did I say that? Why did I have to say that specifically? I'm gonna make a cocktail. Also, I should have taken my pills an hour ago. I'll be right back. Oh, this is so long ago. Oh, shit. Whoops. What's what about dual streaming is not being able to figure out where my fucking chat is. Sorry, YouTube. Sometimes I'm better at this. Today isn't one of those times. Anyway. Robot staying consistently. Yeah, I feel that it's the mic. And now? How are we now? Better? Oh Lord, I hope it's better. I do fear, yeah. I fear the mic that is roboting is the one I spilled the soju on earlier. Like I said, the problem with these microphones is that there's no way to turn them off. And even if you plug them in, then they're charging, so the circuitry is still going. So when you get them wet, there's no way to turn it off. And I really, really, really hope that's not the case because they only last about 4 hours. But Put it in rice or something. Yeah. I will do that after stream. I want to restart this day. Maybe it'll load before I open that treasure casket. 10 wood? 10 regular wood? Okay, good. Perfect. God damn, that was messy. Stairs to nowhere. I don't care, Elbrel. I don't care. You already knew she was a witch. I had to. I had to. It's very valuable items, I think. Or they just give you bad loot. About to find out, aren't we? Also, why? Who in their right mind says, oh, this is as lucky as I'll ever be, and then open something really important? Only me. Scrap metal. All right. Not even enough to make an iron ore. Oh my god. I guess I deserved that. Somehow worse. Somehow worse than what I had the first time around. I did my best. It just wasn't meant to be. It takes 5 of these to make a single fucking... And I still only have 36 hardwood. What was my plan then? I don't know. I don't know. But I do it to taunt the fates. They really do be taunting me, and it's not worth doing again. I don't even have those for sale. Sometimes I feel so behind, but like, don't you fucking notify me. This old farm has seen better days. Excuse me, Edwin. You're in my house on my land. The ghost. Yeah. Oh, wait, what? I forgive you. Would you like a rancher's meal? Love! Putting it in the document. Who's this? Edwin. Edwin? That's the first love I've seen for him. Rancher's meal. All right. And those are not very expensive. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Ugh. Stay in your ponytail. Ow. Two hearts, though, huh, buddy? Didn't I have? No. I think I've been using them all as I get them on this side, and there's so much. So much. Should I have used them for all my side quests and mimics? No, but who was I to know at the time that instant gratification wouldn't pay off in the long run? Nothing at all ever has taught me that lesson, not once. I've also really got to make an effort to be better friends with people, but hunting them down is really hard. You know, when there's no wiki to go off of. I can think of a lot of ways I could have been better prepared. And as I was going about my business the entire time I played this game, I made a conscious decision not to do that because I was very busy. Now I regret every move I ever made, especially the goat. But also I kind of want to check my casks because I think soon they're going to hit purple. But I haven't been keeping track of the days. Not very well. Every time. Every fucking time. I do wish it told me, though. Yeah, you know how much hardwood those guys take? He looks shrugged. Who? This guy? Chef Elroy? Chef Elroy sucks. He looked kind of hot, though. In like, you know, Johnny Depp and Sweeney Todd kind of way. Alrighty then, what's the plan? To home? And then I think to the old wood mine. Because I cannot progress any farther in the new mine. Oops. Gotta go to the bus stop. Oh, I should put some salt in my mill too. Because she wants a lesser offering of rain, and those are so expensive. Not worth progressing through that doorway. Chirp, chirp. And the mystery for today is the stairs in the old woods, so might as well try and see what that's about. Yeah, well, bro. So there's 4 maps, but 2 are solved. Actually, up until now, I think I've solved 3 already, maybe more. Now I still have this one, the titties, and this one, Burrito Pac-Man. But I did do a pretty decent job at solving them before. I think I got lucky a lot. What does my screen look like? Make sure I'm not taking up. Am I? Covering the game? A little bit. Okay, hang on. Now you should be able to see the whole thing. I don't know if you could before or not. Sorry, I didn't realize I was covering it. Yeah. There are a lot of treasure maps, but I have solved some of them. And then the TV will give you clues about the TV will give you clues about buried treasure too, but I have only solved 2 of those. This is not the day for a hard hat, baby. Not for us. You know what? I think I have platinum ores in the trunk too. I should look for that next time I'm making stuff. Look at that guy losing his mind. Who does he think he is? He's got the zoomies. He can smell me. He thinks he can. It's too damn bad. Yeah, I sort of, whoa. That was a huge drop. Oh. Is my weapon a level 10 yet? Yeah. That was massive. That was so lucky. How's he back already? God damn it. You can smell fresh blood. I got a really, damn it. That's not what I meant to do. I got a really big gym. 2 of them. Good gyms. Okay, that's fucking rude. Yeah. 2 insensate gems, which that item level 0 through 10 means it can still go on my staff because my staff is level 9. I did get cursed like 100 fucking times in the meantime, though. For some reason. Yeah. RNG something. Had something to say to me. Also, there should be the entirety of the catacombs to unlock. But I think, fuck. That's the mission with the berries. The like leaf pearl, dream leaf things. Yeah. Has been. She's good. She was in here earlier, but I think she's sleeping in another blanket now. She has a blanket that's her favorite, and it's out there. Rude. Not the one I meant to pick. Interesting. $10 really just doesn't hit my bar like it used to. Yeah, she very tired. She had a long day of begging for a second breakfast and 11s, and tea. She want to eat 6 meals a day or else. Although even if she did eat 6 meals a day, I would still hear about it because she has before. And she was still begging me for treats at the end of it all. Insatiable. Who are we, mere mortals, to falter for it? Was she successful? Almost always, yeah. She has so little. She's just a cat. Her world is so small. She has so few comforts. She can have a little treat as a treat. But yeah, I got these bacon ones this time around, and she is obsessed. Obsessed. She just loves processed pork. Just a cat. Yeah, just a cat, just an ordinary cat. If I didn't have that AoE attack, I would be so fucked every time I gotta face those finger. Oh my god. Those guys. That mob in particular. Miss! I've got so many curses on me. Mm-hmm. Gotta stop missing. Ah, ugly. It didn't hit as hard as I really, really needed it to. Fuck. Yeah, it might be time to go home and take a bath. This fight is much harder than it should be. Some of them I do know. I have looked at the book and read through what all of their attacks and weaknesses are, but if it's a plant, it's a safe bet that darkness does well. My buffing tricks help a lot, especially because every ritual I perform has like a 50-50 chance of giving me back an action point like it just did. I do lesser mending a lot because it gives me the block heart, like the defense, and the defense boost almost always like once per fight. If it's a long or like a prolonged fight like this, it'll give me a recovery, which will give me some mana and health back. These are my magic attacks. I think that was the wrong one. I think I needed to shield and not. Oh, thank goodness. Not do that, but. Nice. But the rituals all have a 50-50 chance of giving me the action point back. So if it procs enough, I can just spell forever. Just rarely does that. And I try to have food on me that revives my mana. because I have a healing spell that also gives me defense, which gives me recovery points. So, yeah. I'm gonna get this void crystal, this gem, look to the bottom, and then hopefully head home before anything else attacks. Hopefully. Also, I need to check on my platinum ores because please don't be a mimic. If it's a mimic, I'm just gonna run. Great. Yeah, there's a book that tells me, but I'm just not super good at remembering it. I'll go look in the morning. Have a quick refresh. Actually, I'll go to that right now. I forgot it's. I didn't realize it was only 5 o'clock at night. But didn't I also have platinum? I could have sworn I'd picked up platinum ores before. And I didn't make those into bars? No, I didn't. Okay. Dumb. $36 coal. Can I make one? I can make one. Okay. Can I make a verdite? 12 coal. Well, what about coppers? Okay. Yeah, I gotta pick up a fuck ton more coal. Before I go back to the mine, though, let's drop off a bunch of my stuff. That was dumb. Yeah, see, these only go to 0 through 5, 0 through 5. Those gems suck. The one I've got on me will work on my weapon, and I got 2 of them. I have food, plenty of food. What potions I got? Those fickle ones are all for selling, I think. And the Viscera potion we're not going to use at 5 because it only lasts until midnight. So I'm going to run over, fix my weapon up, and then I'll go back to the mine. Does showering get rid of all your hexes? It does. It also gets rid of all your blessings, though. So if I have the luck ones on, I try to use it sparingly. This is Molly. Ah! Yes! Yes, it did. One more time. I used both of them? Yeah, the rest of these, a couple of them you can put on a ring. I don't think I have any rings I can put them on. It's not the ones I'm wearing. No, both of the rings I'm wearing are already level 5. Oh wait, that's a 0 to 5 though. Hold up. Yeah, no. 5 is the cutoff. But the other ones I'm not going to use, so there's really no point to it. However, thought that would. I mean, a little bit. It improved me a little bit. I think that was hit rate and crit rate mostly that were important there. None of this is anything good. And I don't want to improve any of those. Steel bar, gold plate, bone ingot, and crafting patterns. I think those are my new tables to upgrade my pickaxe. Damn, they really did it to me. Hello? Talking with me turned it around, but our friendship hearts didn't go up. That's cool. That's fun. All right, then. This is a girl I gave a $187 bottle of wine to, and she did not like it. Do you think she would like a rain gem? Maybe she'd like one of the like gems that buff stuff. What if we gave her not an insanity gem? What if we gave her the insight gem? What if we gave her the darkness gem? We're gonna try it. Fuck. Some girls like that, Molly. So anyway, she hated a darkness gem. We'll just add that to the spreadsheet. You know what else she hated? Strawberry wine, ice cream, and hot chocolate. Oh, sorry, voidberry wine, ice cream, and hot chocolate. What even are you? What are you made of? Psychopath. Anyway, let's go give this bug to Sam. She liked the last moths I gave her. Yep, you can shower as much as you want to, which is really cool. It also refills all of your health and your mana, but it does take away all your good perks as well as your bad. So when you're mining, going home to shower like multiple times a day, super useful. But this is what I've been talking about. So there's something creepy in the room. Someone that works at the mall has the key. But it's just a rumor and she doesn't know for sure. She loved it! She loves the bugs! Awesome. Okay. Pale Empress Moth. She liked the Shade Wing. She liked the Pale Empress Moth. Bam. We learning. That totally makes up for Molly because now we've got 4 hearts. It's fine. We're fine. We're doing great, actually. Not really. I don't think I've ever spent a year in game in Stardew Valley and not had full hearts with a person. But in Stardew Valley, people are a lot easier to please than they are in this game. So I do my best, but I should have been keeping this list the whole time. Ungrateful, right? Even if I didn't like the wine, $187 bottle of wine, I wouldn't be like so mean about it. They're so mean to me sometimes about my gifts. Like, ew, why would you give me that? I would never say that to somebody. Even if they gave me the weirdest thing, I would be like, thanks for thinking about me. Keep it in a jar somewhere. I got jars full of weird things. You know? How can you treat somebody who gives you a present so horrifically? How are you? Especially when it's a really nice bottle of wine. Didn't know she was sober. Who hurted more, Molly hating wine or no one liking your hot dogs? Do you remember the first time I played Stardew Valley? I don't know if you were around. The first time I played Stardew Valley, in the very first year, there's the spring dance. Now I had decent hearts with people, like a decent amount, I feel like. Above average for sure. But I went to that dance and I asked every single person at that village dance to dance with me, and they all rejected me. Haley doesn't just say no, she says, ew, no. So I went the Joja Cola route and burned the fucking town to the ground. Oh, I forgot. So also when you do take a bath, it respawns all your monsters too. So it's a give and take, but it is a really good mechanic, I think. Scarecrow guy, I know he's weak to insanity. I don't know why I remember that, but I know that I do. Shit, I meant to look at the book, but I didn't. But in the mines, that doesn't slow me down as much as it does other places. Like the woods. The woods, it slows me down so much because you have so much ground to cover. Here, you don't have a lot of ground to cover. And it's good XP, and sometimes you get good loot. That must have hurted. It fucking did. Very few things have scarred me as much as that day in Stardew Valley. And I haven't loved anything since. However, flip side, the first time I completed the community center, I did cry. So the little spirits come out and they dance around. I don't know. Fucked me up. Who cries over an 8-bit game? I know. Okay. Me, I did. Yeah, see, I think some of them are definitely weak to insanity, but I can never remember which ones. Or insight damage, maybe. This one's insanity. Hungry plant, she's insanity. I need to remember that. I cry over random silly things. I don't. I'm not a fucking crier, but some things touch me. I cry over happy things more than sad, to be honest. And Stardew Valley really gets you right in your guts. The stories are real and gut-wrenching in your silly little 8-bit game, I know, but this one feels a little that way too. It's not there yet, but the mechanics, I think, are more interesting. I don't know. I like it. If I'm crying over nothing, typically means I need my meds adjusted. But that didn't feel like nothing. It felt like kind of a big thing. It is a big thing in game. It's a huge moment. You're restoring the forest. That did technically refill my mana, but not enough to make it feel like it counted, you know? Barely moves the bar now that my mana points are so high. What's the last thing you cried over, Stay? I never cry over silly things, but I cry over meaningful things. The silliest thing I've cried over recently was the sea turtles. There's an island that has really been working on their sea turtle population. And they went from 1,200 endangered turtles to hatching 2,000 a year. And the name of the article is for poachers to protectors, because their main thing used to be poaching and eating the turtles. See? Fucks me up every time, but it's a big deal. Yeah, they should do that. People should evolve like the animals do, I guess. Not the sea turtles, because those are fucking dinosaurs, but, you know, the rest of them. A YouTube short, one grandpa got a pillow with his wife face on it. Ah! It's pretty cute. Here's another problem. A lot of the bad guys are weak to light magic, and I don't have any. And a lot of them are weak to insight magic, and I don't have any. I pretty much only have darkness and 1 insanity. Every magic spell I do, Torrent of Darkness, darkness. Energy shot, darkness, because my staff does darkness damage. Mark of Death is a debuff. Energizing Blast is darkness. Ghost Blast is curse damage, but you don't find a lot of things weak to curses. And then darkness. I also have skills, but because of my weapon, the skills that would do normal damage do darkness damage. This one does insanity, which I didn't realize until just now. That would do darkness. And the ones that do physical damage, like heavy blow, or I think precision strike does. Physical damage, my physical attack is super low. So like my basic attack is super low too. But I did not realize this was insanity. He is not weak to insanity. Fuck. Thing about using my skills though is that they do not have the 50-50 action point proc. So whenever I use a ritual, any of them, debuff, buff, or attack, they have a 50% chance to give me an extra action point because of my staff. So I tend to stick in this menu more than my skills menu, even though some of the skills are really useful. If I get in a place where things are really bad, I'll come in here and try and do a heavy blow. So there's like a 1 in 4 chance to stun your target, and my luck's usually pretty decent. So if I've got like a target who's got 3 action points or more, and I'm not like knocking him out right away, then I go in there. But my defense is super low because I haven't built that stat at all. It's like the lowest of all of them. I'm like a glass cannon build with a lot of luck, basically. So yeah, I tend to stick to. There's also the guard, which will block 1 hit. So sometimes I'll go 50-50 if they've got 2 action points and I'm trying to like, you know, heal myself or something. I'll do a guard and then the ritual. But basically I do rituals and hope. Insanity wasn't it. So let's try curse damage. I don't think it's curse damage. He must be darkness or light. I don't know. The mimics are tough anyway. They give good loot though, usually. But I don't have light damage and I don't have insight. I have 1 curse and 2 insanity, but one of the insanities is a skill. And they're both pretty expensive mana-wise. So yeah. Without my defense buffs, though, I do get fucked up a lot. So I really have to like run the rituals if it's going to be a long fight at all. But that AP thing procs really often, so could be worse. You have dark magic because of the staff. So this staff does do dark magic. There was one that was insight. But dark magic is just the spells that... Oh, Torrent of Darkness. But that's darkness damage. It's just the spell tomes that I found or learned. I don't know how to get light. I haven't seen it. I don't know how to get light magic. I just have dark magic. But yeah, pretty much everything that defaults to an elemental is it's dark magic for me. But also, Torrent of Darkness, Neuro, it costs 10 fucking MP, and I usually only use it for the AoE. because my dark shot will do the same and it costs like 5. Okay, usually or sometimes the mimics, maybe it's only chest mimics. They give you good loot though. Yeah. And the wiki for this, because it's so new, is pretty unreliable. So basically I got to figure everything out on my own. Everything. The likes and dislikes on the wiki were wrong. Was it you and me who were trying to figure that out? I think you were, weren't we? So I've been keeping a document now on everybody's likes and dislikes. Because if anybody's going to fix the wiki, it's going to have to be me. However, Joe brought up the other day that their likes and dislikes might be a random seed for the characters. So keeping track of them might only be good for me, I think. Oh, you bastard. I knew better. Fuck, I should have buffed before I came in here. I'm just going to heal. I really hope my recovery procs. I have spent a decent amount of time also building my recovery stat for Magicka. Potion of Doom removes all. I don't know if I have those, but that's really useful. Yeah, so my Dark Blast and my Torrent of Darkness will typically do around the same damage, but I use Torrent of Darkness on the mobs and then Dark Blast for singles. But they're both dark magic. So if they're weak, yeah, that's what I was hoping for, the recovery. If they're weak to dark, then this one works for a single, and it also might give them a weakness, and then that one's best for mobs, I think. But I haven't noticed that the damage is really very different, except one's an AoE or whatever. It's for mobs. I used to use the Staff of Insight, which actually I think it was a lot stronger against monsters, but why did I swap? Yeah, that's why I swapped. Can you see that? So this staff is just like massively better. However, this one is a +3. So I could maybe buff it to around this. But when I got my cat staff, which if I hit clear, will it clear it? No, let's just equip that real quick and we'll look. When I got my cat staff, it was already a level 5, I think. And it buffed everything so much. I just started buffing this weapon. But this does take elemental damage from Insight to Darkness. So all of the magic attacks I have that go off of an elemental but don't have one applied would be Darkness. I think what I really liked about the Insight staff is that it made my basic attack. Did it? Yeah. Oh, no, it didn't. What staff did that? Maybe was this one the Staff of Darkness? Yeah. So your basic attack becomes an energy shot, which means it goes off of your magic attack instead of your regular attack. My magic attack is 73, and my regular attack is 26 for reference with that staff. So with my cat staff, my magic attack is 61 and my regular attack is 30. So it has a little less attack, but having a magic attack that doesn't cost any magic, which your basic attack doesn't, is huge. I think an energy shot costs two MP right now, which doesn't seem like a lot, but it does add up. And that is a ritual. Probably one I should use more often, but definitely one I should use more often. It doesn't give the hex, I think is why I use the Dark Blast over it. And I don't think the attacks are as strong. But your staff does control which element. Blessing and curse rituals have a 50% chance to cost no BP. Yeah, that's the one I use. That's this one. That's all staffs though. So each weapon category, like the staffs all have find another staff. Like every staff has blessing and curse rituals have a 50% chance. That's the AP proc, right? That I talked about how I can have my turn forever. But these guys, blade staffs have this damaging thing that does AoE, which is cool, but not as useful as the AP proc as far as I can tell. Blade fans, I guess, don't have anything. I think something else had all the same. The swords, maybe? Blades. I think maybe it's blades. Piercing. Arcing. I think depending on the weapon type, the additional thing it does is all the same. Because all the staffs I've seen have the... Except for blade staff. Hang on. Yeah. Because if it's a weapon type staff, then it does have blessing and curse rituals cost 50%. But the blade staff says staff, but it's a weapon type arcing. So arcing, I think. Yeah. And the stuff of inside has that too now. That's weird. Wait. Never mind. I must be wrong about that. No, I'm not. Staff types have all the same. Arcing have all the same. Yeah. Yeah. I did use this one for a long time, but my kitten staff had a higher defense and my defense was so bad. So if I went back to my staff of darkness, where the base attack becomes energy shot, I lose 16 defense. That was one I was using before. That's why it's a 10. But I realized I couldn't get very far without any defense. So here we are. No, me too, Neuro. Me too. And for a second, I was like, wait, what? These are staffs, but you have to pay attention to... Where was it? This part here. Weapon tap. So the piercing ones all have the same buff. The arcing ones all have the same buff. Arching? What else would that be? Arcing? I don't know. It's arcing, like a bow. This one doesn't have a weapon type though, which I find pretty interesting. I think this fan is pretty cool, but again, I really can't take the hit to my defense. So I don't think that the magic reflect or the counter rate being 4% really makes up for that being what it is. Yeah. But the inside stuff I did notice was stronger against some mobs. Was stronger against more mobs than my darkness staff is. I'll have to go back and look at the bestiary book. I meant to do that before coming back to the mines, but I forgot. But yeah. Got you, Elabra. You can upgrade staffs too. You can upgrade everything. So everything in here you can upgrade with a gym. Except for maybe trinkets, or I haven't found the gyms to upgrade trinkets yet. But all of your armor, all of your weapons, all of your rings, and your necklaces all have gyms to upgrade them. And then each god you worship also has stuff that you can make specific to that god, like weapons and necklaces and rings and stuff. How do you level up in this game? It's just experience. So I think just killing stuff. or the experience tomes in the library. I just realized I don't know. I'll show you what I do know. I don't know. I know that the guys you kill give you experience because it tells you how much experience you get, and the experience tomes tell you how much experience you get. Have you ever seen a girl with fishing so low? Me. But I'm not sure if these actually give you experience or if they just level up your levels. I haven't paid a lot of attention to it, but now that I'm in the mine, we could easily check that. I'm at 1082, so we'll just mine a rock, I guess. See if that gives us any XP. Otherwise, it's just killing guys. 282. So I think it's just killing guys. There's also quests. I think the quests give you experience, but I haven't actually checked that either. The fastest way I learned was getting the tombs from the library, because they give you like 2,500 XP at a time. The problem is the library has a new format well, I guess it's maybe a problem, maybe a blessing, but it has a new format or like a new floor map every time you go in there. It's procedural, or not every time you go in there, every time resources respawn, but for me, that's every time I go in there because I get lost easily. It takes me forever to get anywhere. Yeah. You cannot worship multiple gods. You can change your god every Sunday, but once you change your god on a Sunday, that's it. You're stuck with him for a week. But they don't get mad when you swap back and forth. I've worshipped 3 or 4 at this point. Nice. Fuck. 1 HP. Yeah, my basic attack, 28. When it was energy shot, it was like 70, and it cost me no magic. Damn, that guy just gave me so much loot. Do really need coal more than anything else. I've got so much platinum, but I can't process it without coal, so I don't know why I'm breaking another platinum rock. Because I see coal everywhere, but I don't see platinum everywhere, I guess is why. Yeah, so I still need like 2 fields, like a field and a half worth of cleansing balm. And as far as I've learned, there's no way to make that. But I do tend to go about games in an unorthodox pattern. Focus on doing one thing for a really long time. You know? And I sell stupid things and do stupid things with my stuff really often. And it comes back to bite me in the ass later. And when I'm doing it, I'm like, future me is going to be so mad at me. And then I continue to do the dumbass thing I was doing to fucking begin with. And actually, do I have any doom curses on me? No, just fear, which is my hit rate. All right. Yeah, that doom potion is super valuable, actually. Wait, there's more? Guess we're not sleeping tonight because I don't think I'll get home by 6 a.m. I only found one place that I could buy the cleansing bombs, and that was the cat village. So if you happen to end up in the dark woods on the day the cat village spawns, It spawned for me 2 times in a row. Day 1, I could buy 5, and day 2, she was sold out, so that's the only place I've seen that you can buy them. But I haven't seen the cat village since, so. Don't stun me, ugly. Fuck me then. Rude. Yeah. When you're stunned, there's nothing you can do but use your basic attack and try and get rid of it, really. Well, there's items that ignore it if you have them, but no point when you're in a 2-person battle. But my recovery rate's also really high. It only shows 100 here, but one of these will show it. It's 143.5 there. So pretty good at getting my mana back. Occasionally the sewer man will have them. But after I bought everything the regular shop had to offer, his wares have not changed at all. I think the saloon sometimes changes what it has. I think sometimes you can buy meats there for bones, but it's really too far to travel to for me because I'm slow and I get lost. So I haven't checked it a lot. And all the foods there I can make and they're kind of low, not good foods. But you can't buy like any mats really. At first you could buy wooden rocks from Klaus, the guy who gives you your upgrades. But after you buy his store out, he doesn't get them back. So that's all you can have. I guess. Animal feed, you can buy that, but it's so expensive. 20 per when it's just nice. Not nice. Shit. So physical insanity damage. So that goes off my regular attack score, even though it does deal insanity damage. Frenzy Slash does not really work for me. Unfortunate. So cleansing bombs have been a struggle for me. Also, I used them sort of frivolously in the beginning on like harvest chambers I didn't have the seeds for, on random shit in the woods, to fight a mimic once. You know, just regular things. I'm just one girl. And they're very good at, you know, immediate gratification and not super good at literally anything else. What is that called? It's not immediate gratification. It's instant gratification. Yeah. There's a phrase that I'm butchering almost always. Wait, this is Deus's door. This is my god. Presents. Stuff of the dirt. Greater Holy What? Well, whatever. No, I shouldn't use those gems on my cat staff. What does Staff of the Deep do? Oh. Damn it. It's an arcing one. Nothing, and it's very, very bad. Dang it. All right. Energy shot adds +1 heart is pretty big, but I can't make up for 30 attack, 15 HP, and 20 defense with those hearts. At least I don't think I can. Ouchie. What a bummer.
Damn you, Deus. They're having power problems. Yeah, also considering I wear a lot of his stuff, I think that he is my favorite god. Oh no, I guess I just wear his ring now. Didn't I wear his shoes or something? I thought I had. Oh, I wear the necklace of the Dark Sea and the ring of the Dark Sea. That's what it is. Was one of these days? I don't know. Oh, it's the Lost Mariners bottle that I have also. That came from the fish, though. That helps when I got a guard. I have power problems. I don't have enough of it. Power is not something my heart yearns for. I wouldn't know what to do with it if I had it. You know. People want different things from life. Capitalism makes people see the world differently than it is. I wish that I were a more materialistic person. I think it would be better for me if I was. Unfortunately, no! I should have. I'm so fucked. He has 6 attack points. I'm gonna die here. I should have still played my Torn of Darkness. It probably would have knocked out half of them. I shouldn't have guarded. Oh my god. I panicked. I panicked. Am I gonna die here? No, you're fine. You're fine. Oh my god. That was really rough though. That scared me. That was only half my house. I'm so dramatic. And for what? For that! I'm gonna die here. Did they get me? No, I'm just dizzy. Okay, okay, okay. We can fix this. Don't you dare. You might have to do it to him 2 times if you miss. Woo! No! Okay. I can't. I will die. I have to item. I have to eat something. I should have done it the first time. I don't know what's wrong with me. Ugh. Actually, or still doing pretty okay. And I just recovered. I just see that 6 and I lose my goddamn mind about it. I'm like, oh, they're gonna hit me 6 times. They're gonna hit you for like what, 10 each? Silly. Silly. Torrent. I know. I should have. They did 20. They did 60 a turn, probably. The stupid fingerman. I just see a lot of guys and I get stressed. I'm not the ideal candidate for a gangbang. This girl, I think, is insanity. I think. But just in case. Second 3 did 20 damage total. Yeah. I don't know what that's about.
I just lose my goddamn mind about it. Why is it failing? Am I that cursed? No. 10% off my hit rate should still make it like 90. At least 90. I think it's over 100. Either way, there's plus 20. Annoying. Anyways, if you get real lucky though, and your recovery procs often enough, you can actually end up with more magic than you use in the battle or start the battle with. Yeah, it's insanity. I test every time, but I know it's insanity. It's just so expensive. And now she frickin', did she just guard? She did. Also, one thing that really, really bothers me about the UI is usually to scroll, you hit, I think it's shift and then, yeah. It's shift and then scroll, but here you can't do that because it pulls up your combat log. Super useful, love that mechanic, but I can't. Never mind. It's control. If unbroken, resist. No, wait, it didn't. It still didn't show me. I still can't see. Does it? Is that the whole thing? If unbroken, resist next attack. I think so. So we gotta basic her for the guard. Yeah. Fuck. It does show you the whole thing. You just have to hit control. All right. That's my bad. Did not know. So also because my recovery should proc and give me a lot more magic, I'm kind of just hoping it procs soon. So I can use less items. I'm scared my basic attack will kill. This is gonna kill her. Damn it. And I didn't get it to proc. That's what I get. I shouldn't have attacked, but I don't think I had anything else. Oh boy. And I ate all my candies? Shit. Mm. Might be time to go home. I don't even have that many curses though. Interesting. Minus 10% of my hit rate makes 82. Where's my fucking hit rate? Oh, my hit rate's 80%? Since when? What did I swap for hit rate? This hat? No. My shoes? No. I really don't know. I feel like my hit rate used to be over the lamp, maybe? I swapped hit rate for recovery. HP and MP. This might be worth swapping back. Kind of so is that. Damn, what the hell? Oh, 18% of my recovery rate. I feel like that would affect me pretty negatively. The lamp, though, also 18% of my recovery. Yeah, okay, I see why I did it. But that hasn't been proccing very often. These are like kind of fast battles, so that might be better. Damn, all right. I still don't want to take this potion because it's going to give me 2 random blessings, and I'm going to take a bath the second I get home. And I don't even have that much money on me. So if I die, I die. Who cares? Who cares? I can't get past here? Oh. Oh! Well, what the hell is this? The mushroom? No. Is he gonna... Didn't I already fight him and kill him? Did I not? Well, that's not... It's not the last fight I had. I don't know how the combat log history works, but... Oh, boy! Hopefully I can proc an early recovery. Hopefully. Version 2! I did kill him before. I must have. Dang it. I got so much health. No mana. No mana items. Fuck it. I gotta take my blessings. Fuck. God damn it. I'm not gonna like give up on this XP. Also, I don't think that stacking your hearts high really does anything, but who's to say? Stun! Bro! I don't know if we win this, but like I said, it doesn't really matter if we lose it, so. It's worth a shot. What's he gonna take from me? And keep fucking stunning me. That's annoying. That costs 30 mana, and I knew better. 62? We can remember that. We can remember that. He's a mushroom, though, and they grow in the dark. 51. Oh my god, I'm so fucked. All right, no big deal. Let's try. We're going to do this one first. Can't afford to miss hits. Insanity? It's a little better. Curse damage might be. Oh, Lord. Curse damage might be the way to go. Perhaps. I don't know if we win this, and it's not really feeling like it. All right, what do I have buffing right now? Agility and hit rate. Oh, I can't see. I don't know if I have defense up. I don't remember when I used my shield last. So even if I hit control here, I can't see them all. And I can't shift scroll? Nope. Cannot scroll. Damn, okay. Whatever. Ah. $64 at chaos. And 51 at dark. Ghost him? Curse damage? 50. Ooh. It's insanity damage. Then. Alright. Oh my god. Fucker. Sure. You hex on me, I hex on you. This would be a great battle for my AP to proc. And yet, least I've ever seen, and nothing on my fucking... Nothing on my luck. I did try Curse and Insanity and Magic. What if it's physical? It's not! But I did get to stun him, so I guess there's that. Fuck! Oh boy. They're all doing the same amount. Except for the physical attacks, I think. Insanity was up a little more. Barely, though. So... Beautiful! No. I don't have any light magic, bro. I was just saying this. I have no light magic. I don't even have insight magic. And I don't know how to get them. Yeah. It's got to be agility. This time. AP, come on. Can't get an extra action point to save my life. And then I have to limit myself to 1 defense ritual and 1 attack ritual because I keep defending and I'm not doing enough damage to stay alive. I'm surviving off of items. Fuck that. Never mind. It was my whole game plan. Wait, what? I did get an extra AP in. Okay. Hope that helps. Yes! I was just complaining about this. Thank God. Woo! Recover me to 69, daddy! Just kidding. I don't really like 69. I'm an adult. No! He just got a crit on a soldier and healed me for 24. All right, cool. Good for you. Stupid. I can't really buff anything else. I gotta kill. Kill and hope that he doesn't hit me for a 97. He can't. He won't. Fuck you. Oh my god. I'm so sick of his fucking heal. Okay. I wouldn't say that we're boned yet. We're not like in a good place, but if I can hit him 2 times. Shit. What did he just hit me for? 14. 22, 30. 44 plus 56. Fuck! Fuck this guy. Ah! I used all my food for nothing! Motherfucker! You missed me both times. No, I missed him too, though. Okay, get it together. Just die. Him, not me. Oh my god, I might die here. No, I won't. I got one more item. We're fine. He just fucking heal himself to a crit. How many critical heals is he gonna get? When is it my turn? God damn it. And I'm stunned again. Ugh. Hopefully he doesn't do 99 damage this turn. That stun really fucking me up though. I can't use an action point to... Fuck, I'm out of him anyway. It's a guard, I can't guard. Fuck. Well, even if I heal, it's only 10 HP, so in for a penny, in for a pound, right? I gotta hit him with something. And I don't have enough for insanity. Okay, wait. I do have enough for the one that stuns, though, yeah? Yeah. If that will do enough damage. Goes off my regular. I'm dead. He's got 1 HP and I'm dead. I don't know what else I could have done. It's everything I had. Gotta stop pushing yourself to the point of having no supplies before you go home. But it's so hard to get back. It's so hard to get back. You're not wrong. It's just so hard to get back. Take back everything I said. You were so right and I was so wrong. The whole time I've got a recovery potion in my fucking inventory. Alrighty then. I did get 50 copper. So, or not copper. Coal. Everything takes so much coal. Okay, but also, I was super not prepared for that. The whole time I had the cheeses need to go in my big trunk to go in the casks. The whole time I had a recall potion. I think I'm just keeping this for the community center also. We're not really going to replace a fog eel with the single one of those I have. Okay, yeah. So if I... Wait, are those milk? I think it's soul root and milk. Pretty sure it's soul root and milk. Is it in the juicer? Oven. Oh my god, it's the oven. Don't sell the void berries. I'm not even... I should have made one of those, but I didn't. Yeah, this would have been super useful. Wouldn't have. It would have. You dumb fucking bitch. It would have. Where are my damn void berries? These also need to go in the fridge. So I don't sell them. And then I need zealotry, which is oven perhaps. Wait, where is the zealotry? Mystery meat. Fuck, that's so not. I know it may seem like I'm hoarding mystery meat, but bones are really, really hard to farm. So we're just gonna... Fuck, we're not gonna do that. I don't think any of my equipment was the problem either. These fickle potions. All right, what if I brought all of these potions? And then, what do I have? Anything that will help against the mushroom man? I'm gonna need more food, but I'm not really sure what the most efficient thing to make here is. None of those. I was out of mana a lot more than I was out of health, right? So that makes sense. Shit, you already have one of those buffs on there. 25 and 25, but bloodberries are a lot, so maybe not. Ooh, okay. Cheap as how? Make me 900. I gotta plant some corn too. I think that's enough food to get me by. I can get him. I'm gonna get him. I want some violet grain goat cheese. $6 goat cheese. What? I've never had $6 goat cheese. Well, maybe I have, but I've never like bought goat cheese. Corey used to buy it though and put it on bagels, which is weird because cream cheese is like $1. You can get it in like blueberry. You know? Oh, the laundry room. Yeah. All right. Did I take my experience potion? And what else? The blood potion. And luck. I'm sure I don't have any luck on. I do not. And luck. All right. I got buffs. So much buffs. It's as good as it gets. My base attack, 30. My base defense, 51. Okay, wait. I did get a good upgrade, Jim. Oh, it's the cheap stuff. It's the cheap stuff? But goat cheese is expensive. I see. Hello, Tanner. Is he the one who likes wax? Nope, that's Josh. Tanner is not on my list. Okay, bye. I was going this way. But perhaps, and here I have something. Yes. Plus 2% counter rate. Put it on my shoes. Oh, those are the shoes I'm wearing, but I'm not sure they are. They are. Okay. Stupid. Yes. Anything else? Insight resistance, sanity resistance. Oh, perhaps on my. Which one are you wearing, Dre? I think it's the witch robe, but I gotta double check. It is. And that's a 10, so no. You could put on your hat, though, or your leggings. Your hat or your leggings. Hat. Okay, anything else? Ring, 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 weapon, weapon, weapon. Really nothing else. My luck's pretty high. Just do it. Just do it, pussy. Why did I do it? All right. 6. Couldn't even it out. Great. I wonder. So this one does do light damage, but you lose so much. I lose my AP proc and 3 luck, 5 agility, 5 defense, 7 regular defense, 11 MP, and 16 HP. Honestly, it could be worth a shot. No, because if you're using a basic attack, your attack is 32. It's not. Even if his weakness is light, which you don't know that it is, you gotta check the book anyway. I have tried that. I tried that light staff out before, and it did not play well for me. And I thought it was because my defense was so low, but it also really wrecks a lot of your stuff. You cannot change equipment inside of a fight. You can't even look at it. It would be worth it to get it and try, but there's somebody else I was fighting whose weakness was light. I gotta go look at the book and see what his weakness is. No, I didn't. Okay, his weaknesses weren't listed. It was Wiggles. I tried it with Wiggles. The Wiggle Man. He didn't have any weaknesses. The guy had no weaknesses. So fucked. Oh, I need my milk bucket. Actually, I should take all of this back to the house. I don't know why I'm keeping it here. Yeah. Give me the milk, gloat. No thinking. Please. Also, how come when you talk to a person, it shows you your hearts, but when you go to talk to the cow, it just puts a heart above his head, but you don't get to see how many you have. Also, Ark starved him for like a week. 10 hearts now. Take note. It was an accident. I really didn't do that on purpose, but those 2 cows on the end, I forgot I had them. Yeah. My bad. Some of us are just excellent kings with no weakness. He was one of those. Pissed me off, though. No matter what I adjusted, nothing was working until I finally got around to, like, sort of arranging my buffs in a different way. And my equipment massively to, like, take my defense from 25 to 50. Took, like, all of the gyms I had to get it from 25 to 50. Which... there were a lot of gyms. Whole lot of rearranging. None of it was fair. Oh, I just came back here to warp. All right, Mushroom Man. Well, wait just a second. I could get some more buffs, right? If I go see the Potion Man. Girl. Oh, my girl. Shit. Shit. I don't have any bugs. I think I've already given her 2 gifts this week, though. Have I? Yeah. It's Sunday? I don't have time to be changing my god around. I'm very busy. I'm trying to kill this Mushroom Man. Forager, Miner, Angler, XP. Skepticism. I need Zealotry. Yeah. Oh. Oh. I think Daring is Agility. I don't remember what these other ones are. But they're too expensive to dick around with. However, Zealotry is mana. So. Yep. All right. Now to the book. Which is actually this way. What are you guys doing out here? Molly! She loves. Just do it. She loves the rancher's moo! Oh! Today's the day that I see everybody, and I'm so busy. Everybody's out on Sunday. All right, where is he? Oh. Nothing? Is there an ancient mushroom version 1? Did I miss somewhere? No, because you killed him. He doesn't have any tricks. Everybody's weak to insight, though. No wonder that staff did so light in insight. The fish is weak to darkness. The corn. Light and insight seem to be more valuable than the darkness, but Except for those guys that only come out on Halloween. They're all weak to darkness. Well, daring is agility, panic is hit rate, brutalism, attack, zealotry is magic, stubbornness is defense. Stubbornness is the one I needed. All right, then. Oh, wait, is this the place with the laundry machine? Because might be worth. No, this is the wrong. Yeah. Whatever. I'm not doing all that. I'm going home. And now I'm going back to the goddamn mines to kill this bitch. Is this enough food? I don't know. Just be cautious, I think, is the plan. This is really cheap. And I got 100 of those guys, so why not? Just in case I need that stuff instead of salt. How am I missing salt? Didn't I just pick up a shit ton of salt? No. I should buy a shit ton of salt, though. I do have a lot of money. Go spend $700 on salt. I'm just making sure I have enough items to live through this battle again. He had 1 HP left. Excuse me. He had 1 HP left. So. Not looking for anything. I'm going back overly prepared to kill the mushroom man because this time I'm not going to fucking lose to him. Essentially. I was looking for mana, things that give you mana, because I seem to be out of a lot of mana, but I wasn't out of a lot of health. I always had enough health, I just didn't have enough mana. All the food I took with me were buffer meals, so I had like the angler's meal and the rancher's meal, which give you like 15 mana at a time, which was not useful at all. This one gives me 50 and 20 mana. This gives me 30 mana proc. This one gives me 10 mana and 40 HP, but it was really cheap. This one gives me 30 mana. This one does 50-50, which is much better. What I like is the blood milkshake. This is just milk and blood, which is so cheap, but Also, there's the soup, but those take soul root, which are hard to find, and a lot of them. Yeah, I'm out of blood. Viscera. I'm out of viscera for my milkshakes, for my strawberry milkshakes. But I'll get him this time. And I have an XP boost on. It was really close last time. I had curses and hexes. And I was at the end of my mine run. I was out of all my stuff. And it buffed my armor. And now I have blessings instead of curses. Won't even be a competition. Fuck. How did these guys respawn when I didn't take a bath? Because I died. Because I died. Six. There we go. Okay. Also, how did the rocks respawn? Or how did I get there before? Like this. I don't want to break the rocks because that gives you curses. For some reason, I can't remember what most people's weaknesses are, but this guy, it's insanity. And I remember that every time. I'm gonna hit level 28 today. As soon as I kill this mushroom man. Also, yeah, wisely using your XP boosts. Definitely worth. I thought there was a day store in here. Maybe it's later. Not gonna panic this time. Damn. Doing much better. Holy shit. Of course it was too mangled to search for loot. I blasted him into pieces. This wouldn't have respawned, right? Oh, thank God. Well, actually, the Mimic XP might have been worth it. Even if he did take some of my items. Plus, I've been wrecking these battles all the way through. I'll just take whatever item it takes to refill me right before I see him. Yep. Which is now, isn't it? Is he over? Yes. He's in the corner? Wasn't he? Oh, well, there's bad guys first. Nice. Holy shit. Maybe I should buff for every day in the mines like this. This is insane. Oh, he's not in the corner up there. So where the hell? I'm gonna hit level 28 before I even see the Mushroom Man again. This way? No? There's no way I left all of this. Did I? Also, not sure if I've ever seen a deer down here. Yeah, weak to insight. I don't have any of that. I don't have shit for fuck. I am fucking wrecking this dungeon though. Holy shit. I think he was south though, and I'm going. Wait. Yeah, I have not been over here. I'll come back. I'll come back. I don't want any hexes before I face him is all. That's why I can't kill any of the rocks. South. This way. No? Just all the way to the right. Yeah? North. I think so. I carved a little path through here. Nope. Backtracking. God damn it. You south. You're done. Where the fuck is this guy? Yeah, they're still south. I didn't go far enough down. Yeah. I gotta get this fucking mushroom, man. What's up, Piper? I'm really tempted to get the gems, but I will not take any hexes. I would have already been done if I had found him. Okay. Bye now, to the right. There's so many guys. Between me and him. No wonder my supplies were so fucking low. 6. Of course. Is this not? It's a lot farther than I remembered. I don't know why I even bothered to check the book. Could have just taken my potion of recall from home. What's up, Melga? Everyone's waking up. You're sideways on my phone. Yeah, it's the new dual stream for Twitch. Do you like it or do you hate it? Because so far I've only gotten nice. Holy shit, that was so much loot. So far I've only gotten negative responses to that. Nobody has liked it. There he is. Okay. What do we have that's a little bit above? 50 and 20? We could do that. We need more mana than that, though. So let's do the 50-50. Where is the 50-50? We don't really need the 50-50. Let's do main and candy. And a soup. All right, I'm ready. Ugly. I said what I said. The king learns how buffs work. Dang it. This one doesn't have any weaknesses either. All right. First and foremost, debuff. And then shield. Defense. Fuck me. Okay, but if he has no weaknesses. What the fuck? My recovery just procced there? The energy shot is hitting. Like way harder than anything did last turn. And it's so cheap. Can't afford not to. Fuck, he hits me so hard though. That's 2/3 of my health. And the fucking heal. Problem with the energy shot is it isn't a blessing or a curse. Doesn't have the AP proc. Woo! We're out here. Do you know how much of your items you used also? I prepared and prepared. I spent like 5 hours of this day preparing. Valid XP boost, baby. Oh my gosh. All I got was a living soul. 1,000 XP though. Welcome to level 28, baby. Wait, nope. Okay. I need all of this stuff and I need to warp home so I can recovery back. Right? I gotta double check how that potion works. After casting warp, returns you to the previous location consumed on use. So I'm gonna warp home and it'll bring me back here. Yes. Yes. Okay. I know I left a lot of stones unturned, but did I get any coal that time around? Did I get anything? 7 viscera. All right, then. Okay. I got to leave myself some clues. About where I'm going and what I'm doing. Which is to say, get rid of everything that doesn't have to do with mining. Actually, I should keep that living soul. So I know I'm mining in the old woods. And some ores. All of the ores. Keep all of your ores on you. That way I don't think I was just being lazy. One coal? One single coal, huh? Oh my god. I guess so. All right. This says mining, and I've got a soul on me. It says mining in the old woods. Well, we did it. Oh. And nothing bad, so I need to... Shit. No! Dang it. I needed to... But wait! I have a potion for this. I needed nothing. We're fine. I thought that I'd been up too late and I was going to get the bad curse. I thought this was my second day awake, but no. All right, then. I think once I go to sleep, it might go away. And I have a potion for the doom. Yeah. Well, let's wait and see if the other debuff goes away. Because if it doesn't, do I even care? Hell yeah. I make you want coffee with my smooth skin and pretty smile. Do you want to eat me or wear me? I can't tell. Alrighty then. Great. I'm not going to save it. I just want to see if my heavy eyelids will go away. It did. Which is fine. I like to do the roll when I get back anyway. I do. All right, team, I'm going to call it a night. I have plans. But thanks for hanging out with me. I'll see y'all tomorrow, probably. There's no hockey till Wednesday. Yeah. Also, bro, did you notice I fixed my fucking clip screen? Did you even notice? I know, only 8 hours. Who is she? Good night, though. Bye. Ah!